Starting no now. Okay. So yeah, we were in the building. So let's continue here. We just finished a flashback, if I remember correctly. So the second half is now us actually being here. So let's talk to the receptionist again. Oh, do you think you'll get stuck behind a bench again? Yep, he's stuck behind a bench again. Dude, come on, man. I didn't even knock over those benches.
いらっしゃいませ。
さっきセンター長室にお邪魔してたものです。
え？ああ、はい。何かお忘れ物でも？
いや、急で恐縮なんですが、実はアドデック9の生野さんともお話ししたくて、どちらに伺えば会えますか？
それですと、開発研究棟ですね。異常タンパク質の研究フロアだと思います。
あ、もしかしてゴールドのカードキーがいるところ？
ええ。でもセンター長の了解が取れればお貸し出しできます。ちょっと聞いてみますね。失礼ですが、もう一度お客様のお名前を。
あ、なら悪いからいいです。木戸さんさっき忙しくしてたから、また出直します。
いいんですか？
センター長の耳に入ったら絶対止められますもんな。
でも一応生野の居場所は分かったな。
The research wing.
案内掲示板か何かあれば。
Okay, I'm gonna turn the game up just a little bit. Or maybe hold on. Never mind. It should be fine now. I hope the game is coming through okay. Just let me know if it needs to be louder. I kind of been playing around with sound settings quite often, so.
なんだ？地下駐車場。搬入口だ。出入りの業者なんかが車を止める。3年前に大久保のトラックを止めてたのもここだよ。どこだ？怪しいな。開発研究棟。ここか。
受付の人、異常タンパク質のフロアとか言ってましたけど、この掲示板じゃ細かい場所まではわからないです。
なんだ？センター長室。俺らがさっきまでいた木戸の部屋だ。センターの付属病院。確かこの4階フロアに枠老人の病室があった。
That was the old man victim that was allegedly murdered.
なんだ？セキュリティゲート。ここから奥が開発研究棟か。
I am not going to remember a lot of this.
これが現在地だな。センターの受付ロビーだ。
Okay.
すみません。
何か？
こちらの女性が小野のスタッフで、ちょうどこれから開発研究棟へ戻ります。
え？
橋本と言います。もしよかったら私が小野のところへご案内しますが。
Whoa.
いいんですか？
ええ。
ぜひお願いします。
よかった。今ちょうど橋本さんがここを通ったものですから。
ありがとう。
ではこちらへ。
Thank you for being oblivious.
どうも助かります。 八神と言います。
僕は源田法律事務所の星野です。ご親切にどうも。
いえ、センター長のお客様ですから。ここはとにかく広いので案内もいるでしょうし、ご不便をおかけしてます。
橋本さんはここではどういう？
アドデック9の開発ユニット所属です。そのユニットリーダーがショーノで、私は一番下っ端ですね。
そういえ
Look
ば
at these security
ア
guards.
ドデック9ってどういう意味なんですか？
アドデックは先端創薬開発センター、アドバンスドドラッグデベロップメントセンターのイニシャルです。そこで開発される9番目の薬なので。
だからアドデック9か。
Ah, Peter.
認知症ってまだ
Once we
治
get
す
through this
薬がないん
cutscene,
で
I'll
す
do
か
the
ね。
wheel spin for you, man.
今は病気の
How you
進
doing,
行を
bud?
抑えるのが精一杯だとか。でもだからアドデック9は期待されているんですよね。アルツハイマーを治せるって。
ええ、日本で認知症の方って何人くらいいるかご存知ですか？
多分何十万か100万人超えてるんですかね。
ええ、2012年の時点で462万人です。
そんなに？
これが2025年には700万人、予備軍を含めると1300万、国民の9人に1人です。でも今の時点でもう施設はいっぱい。60過ぎの方が認知症の親を家で見てるとか、そんなケースもザラです。さらに世界で見ると2050年の認知症患者は1億3500万人。つまりアドデック9が救おうとしているのは全世界の未来なんです。
僕らさっき木戸さんに結構失礼な口聞いちゃってましたよね。まずかったかな。
センター長は多分歴史に名が残る人ですよ。
3年前から随分出世したんだな。道理で偉そうにしてた。
こらこら。
あちらにショーノが。じゃあ私はこれで。
Alright. We'll pause right there. Alright, 10 minutes of Dumpling Hat. Here we go. Alright. Here you go, Peter. I hope you're happy. I feel like the wheel has been very much against me recently. Like, it doesn't want me to win. It doesn't want me to live. We got more moves. Right before getting knocked down. Quick step backwards and press Y. At low health. Interesting. Knock down, reverse and press. Wow, this quick get up. Dodge roll isn't really necessary. I guess I'll be getting my skill points anyway. Already got these. Oh, these are cheap. I guess I'll get them too. The alcohol flowing through your veins. Feel your rage charges up the EX gauge faster while drunk. Okay. Oh my god. Dumpy the Dumpling at your service. Is there anything around here? Cutscene.
生野さん、
八神さん、なんでどうやってここに？
少しだけお話を伺いたいんです。
いや、困りますよ。センター長は知らないんですよね？
どうされました？
一ノ瀬さん。いや、その。
生野さんが大声を上げるなんて珍しい。
あんた、さっきロビーで見たな。
私は一ノ瀬と言います。厚生労働省のものでしてね。アドテック9への政治的な支援をしています。
This dude's humongous.
木戸さんはあんたを事務次官と。
生野さんが迷惑がられてます。お引き取りを。
事務次官っていうと官僚のトップですよね。役人ならあんたの言うことを聞くんでしょうが、俺は違いますよ。
なるほど。
生野さん、少しだけお話をさせてください。それが済んだらすぐ帰ります。
困るんですって、センター長のいないところで。
新谷はなんであなた宛てに電話したんです？
だから新谷なんて名前聞いたこともないんですよ。
大事なことなんです。何か心当たりがあるはずだ。
何もないって。もうお引き取りください。センター長に連絡します。
わかりました。じゃあ最後にあと一つだけお願いします。
Okay. We get one question. What should we ask him? Got one question. Do you know about the murders of Kamurocho? Are you afraid of the director? Or there's a lot of money behind Adduct AD9? We're not going to get much information either way. Well, this is a primary
新谷
process.
弁護士は殺された後、犯人の手で両目をえぐられていました。それ以前にもカムロ町で似たような事件が3件起きています。生野さんはその事件のことを。
知っていますよ、もちろん。ニュースで見ました。
それでも新谷から電話を受けた心当たりは本当に何もない？
ありませんよ。もう仕事に戻らせてください。
あんたらここで何してるんだ？
センター長。
もう帰ったんじゃなかったのか？こそこそ何をやっている？
新谷からの電話について話を。
生野は何も知らないと言ったはずだ。
ご本人の口からはっきり確かめたかったんです。
君、セキュリティに連絡を。
もう帰りますよ。行こう、星野君。
弁護士会には大臣の名前でクレームを入れておきますよ。
大臣？厚労省の。
ああ、風見大臣はうちの新薬に大きな期待を寄せている。きっと君らの行動をお気に召さないと思うね。
I've just been like, you know what? Go ahead. I really don't give a shit.
結局分からずじまいでしたね。新谷先生がなんであの生野さんに電話したか。八神さん？
厚労大臣がどうのって話は 最近カムロ町でも聞いた。
はい。
いつだったあれは。誰と話した時に厚労大臣の名前が。
Ministry of Health. I don't think it was Genda. It could be Ayabe or Mahuyu. Might be Ayabe. I think it was Ayabe.
綾部からだ。テンダーで飲んだ時、あいつが話の中で風見大臣の名前を。確か初めはなんで関西の協励会がカムロ町に来たのかって話だったんだ。協励会は梶平って大手ゼネコンに使われてるらしい。でこの梶平が一時期都内の再開発を計画して会長自ら根回しに動いてた。その交渉相手の一人が厚生労働省の風見大臣。
はあ。
けど都市開発だったら国土交通省とかじゃね？厚労大臣なんてお門違いだろう。何を根回しすることがある？
確かにそうですけど、それってうちの事件と関係ありますかね？
Mr. Kazami's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence or something more?
わからないな。梶平と風見が会って何を話していたかによる。
それならうちの梶平担当が調べられるかも。
ん？
杉浦さんですよ。元梶平の社員だったんですよね。
それだ。
なるほどね。じゃあ梶平と風見大臣のつながりが分かればいいの？
ああ、杉浦の方で何か探るっつっては。
どうかな。でも調べてみるよ。
助かる。
そっちはまだ創薬センターだよね。少し時間くれる？何か分かったら電話するから。
Back to Kamurocho. I wish that we could more freely
八神
explore.
さん。僕は一旦事務所に戻りますね。沙織さんからメールが来てました。今服部って記者が押しかけてきてるそうなんで、八神さんに取材したいって。
え？
新谷先生の件を嗅ぎ回ってるみたいです。僕が代わりに追っ払っておきますよ。
星野君は源田事務所の次期エースだな。
Ace Attorney?
いいですよ、そういうのは。本当に。僕、期待されたり責任重いの嫌なんで、だから誰かの2番手でいるのが一番向いてるなって。
じゃあいつ独り立ちするんだ？
ずっとしないですよ。僕は一生このまま一流の2番手で居続けたいんです。
Man, minimum aspirations.
それじゃ。
This kid. Guess I'm on standby till Sugiura gets in touch with me. Alright, let's take this off. Ugh. Alright, that played hell with my camera, so... Also, I'm gonna change the lights here. There we go. Alright, let's see. We should have more side cases now. Right? No? Ah, there it is. Millennium Tower. Okay.
すいません。
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
ん？
What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? No.
え？
Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone. Of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. You mean like Kickstarter? Wow. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. Yeah. You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. Well, it sounds easy enough, but the hard part, is actually having money. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. And even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see. Okay. I double tap. Sounds pretty neat, doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app, to help other entrepreneurs worldwide.
Eh?
Wow, so you're the president of the company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime.
Aye.
Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do it. By all means, let me know how it goes. I should really go back onto Kickstarter and GoFundMe to see what's out there. I haven't really been checking out what's on there recently, but there were a lot of things going on out there that I wanted to check out. Wow, okay. Premier Darts. What the heck? Ancient text, fencing resources, mind over matter. Yeah, I'll just fund the whole thing for that one. Dyson Cube Strategy Guide. I'm just wondering how I can invent a sugary sweet new flavor hug bomb Spark Alpha. This Koshimizu, the corporate drone turned drone developer. I'm creating a propeller part for drones that can upgrade aerial mobility. Okay, so these are drone parts. Yeah, I'll fund the darts one. And then we'll just partially fund. Yeah, we can just partially fund everything else. I could do this one too. Okay, we're good. I don't have a lot of money, but we're good here. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, that might be story related. Yeah, that's story related. Alright, hang on. We're gonna avoid that real quick. Work on this friend thing up here, though. Last time... Hey, welcome back, Yagami-san.
Ah.
Yagami-chan, how are you? Same as always. I'll show you to your seat now. So, have you found your special someone? Well, no. I haven't really met anyone new. Oh, wait. There is this other part-time worker named Norimoto-kun that may be kinda interesting.
Oh.
Nice. Get in there, Norimoto-kun. Philip Part-Timer, you say? Yep. I didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seemed pretty cool. Well, isn't that a nice coincidence? Mr. Wright has been here all along. I wouldn't say that just yet, but it would sure be nice. Thanks for the meal. See you again.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. God damn it, Shadow. 2 minutes of speaking Japanese. What you up to, buddy? 始めます。次の2分は日本語を喋るだけ。メッセージがあります。え？サナちゃん？川田さんは覚えてますか？ぜひ北村さん話した？ No 間違えた。酒は起きた。そうそうそう。ちょっとあの人翻訳できない。そうよ。今日はあいつ、あの人は私のライブに聞いた。だが、ちょっと怪しかった。私と君の。あいつは落ち着く必要だ。変なの。Okay, so I was struggling to translate the messages into Japanese because I know, like, that is what they're saying, but the way it was said is hard to translate. I just woke up, gonna plan out my day and see where we end up. No worries, Shadow. Sounds cool. I'm sure you got some cool stuff going on. Alright, so do you remember Kawata-san? He's the one Kitamura-san was talking about the other day. Wasn't that the guy who was raising a big stink about us dating? That's the one. So he came to my live performance today, but it seems like he's still suspicious about you and me. He needs to chill out. We must have looked like a good couple, or this guy's annoying me. Let's rub it in. Should we rub it in? Let's joke about it. Aw, she's blushing. Anyway, let me know if Kawata-san causes any trouble. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Okay, will do. Okay. Let me go back down. Let's cut through the Millennium Tower to avoid this story for the moment. We did this one already. We're gonna go this way. please. Yagami, grab that. Thank you. Oh, we need to go up like the back door. Oh, there's a part here. Actually, I just remembered I could go down this way. Go out this way. Hey, it's you. Oh, hey, it's Kamui. What brings you out in the real world? Just something that piqued my curiosity. What could you possibly be curious about that a search engine couldn't tell you? Oh, I picked up on this electromagnetic wave with a weird frequency. It's not normal radios or taxis or anything. An electromagnetic wave? Don't make me explain it. I was bored anyway, so I figured I'd come check it out. You gotta be the only guy who would leave his house to check out an electromagnetic wave. A block number. Is this the bomber again? Should I answer it? Who are you? Shall we get straight to it, Yagami-san?
Nah.
How many times do we need to go through this? You have a grudge against me or something? A grudge? You're the one who started this, Yagami-san. You disarmed the first bomb, remember? Would have gone off without a hitch, but you just had to go and play here. You're out of your damn mind. Shut up. No more talk. Let's do this. There's a new bomb in Kamurocho. Just one. Stop it if you can't, dumbass. Your hint is, the pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. The pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. It's more and more cryptic. What does that even mean?
Yagami-shi.
You seem kind of tense, Yagami-shi. Who are you talking to? Sorry, Tsukumo. I don't have time to explain. See you later. I wasn't asking because I was curious. I asked because that electromagnetic wave I was tracking just spiked. Huh? Could be a coincidence, but I think you're up to something, Yagami-shi. Listen, Tsukumo. Somewhere in Kamurocho, there's a bomb set to blow in the next 5 minutes. A bomb? Yeah. Remember that explosion a little while back? The culprit keeps calling me. Now it all makes sense. Fascinating. This electromagnetic wave is probably your bomb. Seriously? Can you use the signal to track down where he is? Hey, easy peasy. You should probably still go stop it though. Speaking of magnets, you're a real magnet for trouble, Yagami-shi. Quiet, you. Crazy shit has been finding me. Anyway, make it happen, Tsukumo. While Tsukumo handles that, I need to figure out this pigeon cooing in the cherry blossoms. Okay, pigeon cooing in the cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms. Where are their cherry blossoms?
Howdy.
Hey, Phil. God damn it, Shadow. I'll do it after this sub-story. Alright. Let me grab this real quick. Kamurocho Hills, Hills Garden. Where's it down here? Pigeons cooling in the cherry blossoms. weapons, killing them. So there's Wild Jackson. Does it mean like chicken? Does it mean food? Well, there's a Wild Jackson in the Wet Kitchen over here. Wild Jackson. There's another Wild Jackson somewhere. Shellac Earth Angel. It's Bonton. That's another Wild Jackson over here. Might be this one.
かかってこい。
Okay.
だく。
Alright, so I think this one is over here. Wet Kitchen, or not, Wild Jackson over here. Okay, so it's not here. I'll take that though. Shit, not good. First, let's figure out where the pigeon cooling is. Oh, maybe Poco. Pink Street. There's a Popo on Pink Street. No time to spare. Okay. All right. So it is where I thought it was here. Okay. You guys can follow me. I don't have time for this. Being combat does let me run faster though. Ooh. Take that though. Found it. The pigeon coos amongst the cherry blossoms. It had to be this Popo on Pink Street, right? Where's the bomb? There, found it. Just gotta rip the cord like last time. That should do it. Countdown stops. Excuse me, what exactly are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. What are you holding? Is that a bomb? No, wait, this isn't. You're the bomber, aren't you? Police, somebody help. Hey, no, calm down. I'm a detective, not a bomber. Indeed, this man is not the bomber, not at all. Come on, good timing. Did you track the guy down? Did you even doubt it? It's that guy. The electromagnetic waves are coming straight from him. What? Not bad, you two. Quite the detective. You? I'm tired of your games. The cops are gonna want to discuss a few things, so you're coming with me. Don't take another step. You see this? This dude's got a bomb strapped to his body. Shit. Quite a sight, isn't it? You see, I am the last bomb. What are you trying to pull? What do you gain by blowing yourself up? This town's security is trash, and I need to make them see that. What do you mean? Well, this guy was apparently fired from his security firm 3 months ago. Does that answer your question? You're fast. And yes, I'm going to teach those money-grubbing sons of bitches a lesson they won't soon forget. I gave everything I had to the city. I created a detailed proposal to revamp the city's entire city's security, and they just laughed at the cost. It's clear these assholes won't do shit until something serious happens. You can talk all you want, but I think we both know all you really want is revenge. Revenge has nothing to do with it. I'm sacrificing myself to show the people of Kamurocho the truth. And with that, bombs away. No, stop! Huh? I think not, sir. I'm afraid that won't work. I hacked into your transmitter and changed frequency. What? You're done. Come quietly. Hell no, I'm not going down without a fight. Okay. Alright, well, let's... Thank God that's over. Ugh. We go now to the breaking news. The man suspected of the bombing incident in Kamurocho has finally been apprehended. The suspect, Ryu Asaka, a 34-year-old convenience store employee, was fired from his security firm earlier this year. According to the police, the rejection of Asaka's security proposal was the motive for his actions. Asaka's private residence has been searched, and we are told some explosive devices have been deactivated. Well, it sounds like this is all wrapped up. I owe you one, Takuma. I know, that was like something straight out of a video game. Well, you hungry? It's my treat. Nah, no need, Yagami. I've actually got a date with a lady friend of mine. What? Seriously? Fixed an issue she was having with her phone at the net cafe. She was so grateful we're having dinner. Damn, for real? You're going dressed like that? She's weird, Yagami. She likes me just the way I am. Even said I was cute. Wow, are you some kind of ladies' man in your circles? What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key. Because my ass is refreshing. Oh my god, this is so... Oh my god. That is such a... okay, hang on. I must be sitting on the F5 key. Because my ass is refreshing. Oh, fun. Next time I'm letting you get blown up. Really? That was such a cheesy line. That was actually funny. I love that. Alright. Let's do your wheel spin, Shadow. Hope you're still here. Anyways, let's continue. Moshiki, how's it going, man? How you doing? Oh. Ninja Ryan's here to back me up.
い加減にしろよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Thank you, Ninja Ryan. How you doing, Mug? Sana! Yagami-san, could we meet up again? There's something I need to tell you. Of course, is something wrong? No, it's more like I need to sort out how I feel. Are you free right now? Yeah, I am. Let's do it. Let's meet up at Theater Squares then. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Well, guess who's near Theater Square right now? Should I buy a present for Sana-chan before I pay? Hell yeah. We already have one. Actually, let me check what's in my inventory. Excuse me. I think I have... Kimono, these are for people. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Or am I like really quiet again today? Okay. Teardrop earrings. I don't think I gave her these yet. Just Sana-chan once say she wanted to see me in a suit. Now that I have one, I might as well wear it. Oh, we suited up. We suited up. Oh my god. So cute. Wow, Yagami-san, that's a really nice suit you have on. Looks really good on you. And you are... Wait, Sana-chan? What's with the hair? It's a wig, silly. Now people won't notice it's me. Just like a real celebrity, huh? You want to go incognito? What should I give her? So I actually have something for you. What? Really? Yeah, check this out. Wow, really? Thank you so much. She seems to be pretty happy with it. Now, where should we go today? We went to arcade. We never actually played darts. Let's go to the batting center. The batting center. It's a pretty good stress reliever. Oh, sounds good. I've actually never been to one. Perfect, then let's get going. We're going to the batting center in a suit. So this is what a batting center looks like. Wow, it's not as sketchy as I thought it'd be. I can actually hit the ball. I want to show you how it's done. Ooh, go for it. That's my chance to impress her. Better not strike out. The idea of us going to a batting center in a suit is kind of funny. Hit 7 or more home runs within 10 pitches to clear the course. The legend of baseball returns to strike you out. Oh, this is so bad.
Yosh.
Can I aim with the mouse?
Kattobas.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Got it.
Yosh.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Well, I tried. That's a hard minigame. Are you feeling under the weather, maybe? Not so much, it's just, I'm not always like this. Don't worry, we all have those days. Crap, that was a complete opposite of cool. Listen, the baseball minigame doesn't help me. I should have picked darts. That was really fun, Yagami-san. Think we could go back to your office? Sure, then you can finally take that wig off. And other things. Now, what should we talk about today? Her disguise. For a moment, I really couldn't tell that was you. You give off a completely different vibe when you're blonde. So, which you like better? Her usual hair is better. I prefer your usual hair. So you're saying... No, that's not it at all. I just prefer a more natural look, I guess. So you like a girl with straight hair and a bob and a low-key hair color. I think she liked that a lot. Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh, good to know. So how's the industry been treating you these days? Well, I'm a lot more used to the spotlight than before. The only thing that worries me is one of my agency's policies. What kind of policy? Well, since they place a high priority on marketing their talent as young and romantically available, there's a no dating policy until you're 27. So that's what's been bugging you. That is a problem indeed. That is a problem indeed. How is that a problem for you? Well, it just is. May I ask why? I wonder. Hey, are you messing with me or what? Maybe. But still, robbing a girl of romance at such a critical time in her life, that's a cold-blooded thing to do. Well, it's not like I didn't see it coming. I've always been ready to give up my personal life for my singing career. Or at least that's what I used to think. These days, I'm not so sure. You just need to take some time out and reflect. You've had so much to deal with ever since your debut. That's true, but there's also another reason. And that is, promise you won't laugh? Cross my heart. Okay, I don't remember if I told you this, but there's actually someone I like. Oh? So when you were writing the lyrics to your love song, they were referring to someone else? Yeah. Thanks to him, I can finally put my feelings into words without worrying about it sounding fake. But if I have to let him go, then I'm afraid I won't be able to write from my heart. After all, love is what powers my music. Sana-chan, about that guy you like. What about him? This is a trick question. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is a trick question. Who is he? Wow, that was pretty direct. Did you really think you'd get an answer out of me that way? Yeah, so going at this directly isn't gonna work? I think I might know who he is. Or at least I have an idea. Seriously? Of course, detectives have an eye for this sort of thing. But if you felt like giving me a clue to work with, I certainly wouldn't mind. Not that I need one or anything. Not very subtle, are you? Suppose I could drop you a hint. Out of charity. You're the best. Okay then, so the man who captured my heart, what about him? He's kind, dependable, someone you can count on to make you laugh or smile even when you're having the worst day ever. That's why I like spending time with him. In fact, it seems like we never have enough, since it always goes by so fast. And whenever we're together, I find myself wishing our day would never end. As unrealistic as that sounds. Damn, sounds like he's one incredible guy. Do I know? That's all you get, Yagami-san. So much for inductive reasoning. I didn't learn a thing. Of course we're gonna take a picture. Yeah, let me take a picture.
そうですね
Wait. Alright. How's this? Yep, looks just fine to me. She's such a cutie. So time for today.
八神さん
Appreciate you letting me come over like Yagami-san. Anytime. Feel free to drop by whenever you need to unwind. Think of it as your own private sanctuary of sorts. Wouldn't that conflict with your work? Hey, I could always use a new assistant. Oh yeah? Then how much will you pay? I'll get back to you on that. Really, Yagami? You couldn't see that? Probably should have put that wig back on.
ありがとうございます
Thanks for taking me out, Yagami-san.
ごめんなさい
Sorry if I wasn't speaking up much today. No, that's my bad. Something was definitely off. Yeah, what was off was that baseball. Well, see you later. Freaking baseball ruined me. I was ruined by baseball. One of the most uninteresting sports. That's right, you heard me. I said what I said. Now let's finish this out. Although I don't think we're close to finishing this one out yet. Hey, look, it's this guy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, sir. Yo, Norimoto-kun. I'll take a coffee, same as usual. Hi, Yami-san. I'll show you your seat. So, seems like you and Miharu-chan are getting along pretty well.
Eh?
Huh? What do you mean? When I came here the other day, Miharu-chan told me she's been having fun talking to you lately. Really? No way. Man, I'm glad I took your advice. Did you go on that date yet? A date? No, I have no idea where to take her. Have you been thinking somewhere with me? Dude, why not just ask her yourself? On our first date? That would be super lame. Sure about that? Yeah, in this situation, man's gotta play it smart and match the lady's preference. Okay, but do you even know the lady's preference to begin with?
Hi.
Nope. That's why I was gonna ask you if you could find out for me.
Eh?
Wait, I have to do this? What happened to all that man talk?
お願いします。
Sometimes even the bravest man needs backup. Please, won't you be my wingman? I'll pick up your tab again. Fine. But don't expect too much, alright? You're awesome, man. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Do you want me to go on your date for you too? This guy, man, this guy. No, let's grab that. Hey there, excuse me, sir. Oh, Fujimori-san. You can call me Yagami, by the way.
すいません。
Has Quickstarter been useful to you?
Hi.
Oh, yeah. It's especially nice to see the campaign you've invested in finally reach its goal. Exactly. A lot of people out there are full of amazing ideas, but since they're low on funding, they can't make them happen. But with a single app, they can gather funds more easily, which gives them a great opportunity to succeed. Also, it helps people experiment with their creativity, which is sorely lacking in many of the large companies. And personally, I believe that putting innovators in touch with investors can help make the world a better place. I respect that. It's good to help people accomplish their dreams. All I'm really doing is returning the favor that crowdfunding helped me achieve. What goes around comes around, huh? I appreciate that. Not just your time, but also your consideration. May we meet again on the road to success. We got a friend. Seths, hello. It's so good to see you. How are you, Seths? I miss you, friend. How have you been? What's that? You got a new guy here? He's over here. Doing okay. I've been sick this week, but feeling better today. What's going on? Oh God, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Perhaps I should just leave this mortal shell behind.
Hmm?
Whoa, what's he trying to pull here? This is the only solution I have left. Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point. Noboru Tateyama. Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat pavement, okay? I've already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off. Get a hold of yourself, man.
Nah.
Well, now that you've calmed down a bit, mind telling me why you were so eager to turn yourself into roadkill? Sigh. It all started with the company I work at, GA Labs.
Hmm?
GA Labs? It's an IT company. We released a really popular app 2 years ago. It's been blown up ever since. It looks like I'm dropping frames. Hang on. Are we all stable now, guys? I was dropping frames earlier. I'm sorry. How have I been? I've been alright. I mean, I've been really busy, but and dealing with some stuff IRL, but I'm alright. Could be better. Isn't COVID at least? We're not sure. Bad sinus infection and congestion. At least you're on the road to recovery, right, Seths? Since we rose to the top of the market, we've decided to build our own corporate office, and they put me in charge. That's something to be proud of. It would be if I hadn't miscalculated the budget. Because of my incompetence, we ended up short on construction funds. Youch. Pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I'll be resting in the afterlife. Can you not think like that? I mean, it all just comes down to money, right? Yes, but how am I supposed to gather that money?
Nah.
Ever heard of an app called Quickstarter? Why don't you start a fundraiser on there?
Eh?
Wait, what is that? It's a crowdfunding platform. One of the latest trends. I mean, like, a public donation project? That may just work. Good. Now don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay, I definitely won't. What's your name?
Yagami da.
Takayuki Yagami.
柳見さん
Yagami-san, I am forever in your debt. You're a miracle worker. Just don't offer yourself, dude. Please. Sheesh, what a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to help his project along. Sorry, am I dropping frames again? I don't understand why I'm dropping frames. What is happening? Hang on, guys. Let me just fix some. Let me check some things here. I'm just gonna close this one. Okay, we should be stable now. Listen, Peter, I don't upgrade Fanny. Fanny just downgrades my brain. Okay. Let's see. Seem to into our last name. We should send her a text. I love that they let us like recover where we lost out on the date. It'll drop you like a hot potato. It doesn't happen too often, but today it was just choosing to do so. A new project posted. Where is it? Is it at the bottom? GA Labs 200 grand. I probably should save some money for that one. Actually, so when these are done, do I get these in the mail or something? Okay, we'll... Can we just talk to him now? No, we can't talk to him now. Okay. Dwayne Cruz. I was in the middle. Oh, right. I can go back and do this one. We're gonna run back and forth a little bit. Twitch, please. I just remembered, like, since TwitchCon is going on right now, they're probably using all of the encoding for their events, or a majority of their encoding for their events. They're probably trying to ensure the best connection for the event. Because they have special events going on right now. I think they have 2 channels live, or a couple of channels live. Oh, welcome back, Yagami-san. Hey there, Miharu-chan. Ready to be seated? Please follow me. Oh yeah, how's it going with that coworker you mentioned that one time? It's going, I guess. We do talk whenever we're on the same shift. Nothing's moved beyond that, huh? No, well at least we have fun talking. He seems genuinely interested in me. He says some pretty funny stuff. Okay, have you guys, like, gone out anywhere? Nope, not yet. I see. So if we was to ask you out, let's say, what would be your ideal time together? You mean on a date? I guess a normal one would be fine. Define normal. Okay, how about want to look at dolphins at the aquarium?
Oh,
You like dolphins, huh? They're really cute, aren't they? They have these sparkly little eyes and adorable little flippers. I could just die from the cuteness. Sounds like someone really likes her marine mammals. You know, honestly, like, I feel like aquarium dates are actually kind of nice. Like, it's a really pretty sight, and you get to see like very nice like marine life. I don't know. I feel like in a way it's very romantic. Or I guess in a way it's romantic, not very, but definitely romantic. It sets a very nice mood. All I'm trying to say is it'd be nice to go to an aquarium with a guy I really like. Dolphins or not. Well, I have a funny feeling you'll be able to very soon. Call me psychic or whatever. You're joking, right? Don't say such random things. Nah, I'm totally serious. Honestly, I hope your prediction comes true, Yagami-san. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. See ya.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. Alright, and then we'll come back and get this part again. Now we go find the guy with the quick starter app.
どうも
Oh, what's this? Prize medal? I'll get back to you in a second. Really, dude? Hey, Yami-san, what are you up to today? Ooh. Ooh. What? Really? Actually, I was thinking about you too. What a coincidence. I guess great minds think alike. I guess they do. What are you up to, Sana-chan? I'm about to go meet with some agency staff. Apparently they want to discuss some things with me. Uh-oh. Song-related things, I hope? I'm not sure. They just called to ask if I could come in and answer some questions. They sounded more serious than usual, so I'm not sure what to think. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Yagami, if you just paid attention, her stalker was just around the corner. I can't talk to this guy yet.
てめえ殺すぞ
まったくな。ったくいい加減にしろ。
楽しかったでござるよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, sir. I'd like to finish the rest of this menu. Thank you.
こりゃうまい。
God, that food looks so
さ
good.
行くか。
I'm hungry all over again.
ありがとうございました。
Who's this one? Look out, Yami-san. Oh, God. Have I seen you? Alright, where are they? It's probably right here. Thank you, Rain.
ったく時間食っちゃった。
楽しかったでござるよ。やがり。
Hmm? Got him.
しばらく寝とけ。
Yagumi's just so good. Alright, next. One guy, huh?
たくいい加減にしろ。
Okay. So I think I finished these. Did I finish this one already?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, we finished this one already. Mm,
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
oh, there's a thing over here. So this other guy should be at Theater Square. I'm gonna grab this, of course. Let's grab this one. Yeah, let's just run into everything. New message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it about the picture of us? That's probably what it is. Do you have a moment, Yagami-san? I want to talk to you about my agency. Sure. See you in front of Conroe Theater then. Okay, sorry I keep bothering you. I might have to go buy something for her. I don't have anything for her right now. This is probably Honda here. I'll go to the marsh after.
すかした顔してんな。
しつこいね。
Let me see. Oh, there he is.
八神さんよ。
Ah, there's something I've been looking for. Next bite. Oh, hey, welcome back, Shadow. So your 2 spins was time somebody out for 60 seconds or spin again. If you spin again, the very next thing that comes up will have to be the thing that gets done. Oh god, that hurts. That hurt. Oh, god damn it. Did you spin again? Okay. God damn it. Damn, he does so much damage. Oh, I can't heal past that. That mortal damage hurt a lot. So you're spinning again, and you're spinning the wheel again.
Yagami-san.
Drop by in when you feel the need.
Yagami-san.
Sit on. Oh, I need skill points for these. Anti-schedule? Sorry. And we're back. So, let's see. 2 minutes of no glasses. And word ban for 5 minutes. Banning the word the. Beginning now. Okay, so 2 minutes of no glasses. Let me switch on my stream deck. Of course, I should switch back to Judgment. Quick Starter app. A new project was posted. More ancient texts. I'm gonna have to wait on this one. I'll put a minimal investment on here. I'll put a minimal investment on that one. I have funded a lot of projects already. I think my more important priorities are my skill texts. These Cipher Secrets, Reigns over Braun. I could fully fund this first one. Okay, back to start. I just want to know how I get my rewards for the projects. Oh, damn it. I said it. I hope that resetted it. I can't even see my monitor. Oh, my glasses are free. They put them back on. It did not reset my timer, so I will do it again. Resetting. And we begin yet again. my threat meter is still relatively high. Also, who is over here? This is Yoshida Batting Center. Let's go to
どちらまで行かれる
Park
それでは
Alley.
出発いたします
It's down this way. Oh, is this in Shichifuku Parking? Okay. Let me collect these parts while I'm here. Should be one here. Where is it? It's normally right here. Alright, on to our sub-story. Hell, how come I keep missing? Are you some kind of mutant? You mad? You can try again anytime you like. I could use some extra pocket change.
Nah.
Hey, you mind telling me what's going on here? What, you don't know? Let me introduce myself. My name's Tanago, but you can call me Mr. Try and Hit Me. Are you serious? I'm dead serious. If you can hit me even once within a 30-second time limit, I'll give you 50,000 yen. I gotta warn you though, out of all my 200 matches, I haven't lost a single one. Think you can break that record? Hell yeah, I can. All I need to do is hit you, right? Sounds easy enough. You say that now, but I bet you'll end up sprawled out on this ground like everyone else who challenged me. And you know what I'd love seeing more than anything else? Embarrassing, arrogant pricks like you. So if you think you got what it takes, then put your money where your mouth is. It's 5,000 yen per try.
Oh.
Take you on? That's more like it. Let's do this. I, Great Tanago, prophecy that you won't land a single hit on me, and you'll end up hitting this pavement instead. Interesting. Then I'll just have to shatter that prophecy of yours. Done. Ooh, huh. Man, you got me. Me of all people? How? I simply aimed my punches wherever I thought you would dodge. No prophecies needed. All I did was slide. All I did was a baseball slide. Whoa, that guy actually hit him? No freaking way. It's like he was doing some crazy kung fu shit. All I did was baseball slide! Yeah, he was fast as lightning. It was even a little bit frightening. Man, you're fast. You've got the moves, alright. I've never seen anything like him. Here, you earn this. But damn, this feeling in my chest, it hurts. So this is said pain of defeat. Who are you, man?
Yagami-da.
I'm Yagami. Sorry I didn't pull any punches. They're actually pretty hard to hit. It took me 1 second to hit you. And all I did was baseball slide. It's a real nice way of saying I'm a loser, but I get it. I couldn't make the set. I couldn't make the cut. Okay, Tano Arena. Finish. Cool. Don't be so hard on yourself. It must have taken a ton of work just to get where you are today. Not many can do that.
Yeah.
Well, I did have a pretty strict teacher. Someone actually taught you to be like this? Damn straight. He was the previous Mr. trying to hit me before I took up his mantle. I admired his way of thinking. Back in the day, I was just another punk, trying to hit whatever and whoever I could, but I could never hit him. I see, he must have been quite strong. He was, and thanks to you, Yagami-san, his memory has been rekindled in my heart. I owe you one. Now I have a new goal in mind. I'm going to train over and over, and then I'm going to dodge every punch you throw at me. Alright, I'll be stepping up my game from here on out, so you better watch yourself next time. That's the spirit. I'll try and hit you with everything I've got. Alright, so we're just gonna hit a dude. Sure picked one hell of a job, Tanaga. At least I know who to visit next time I feel like hitting someone. Dude, there's plenty of people to hit in the street, man. Like, really? Just this guy? There's plenty of people, like, picking a fight with you. Who's this? Phew, that settles it for now. Getting all my parts in, because they've respawned already. Come and catch me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, how hammered can I get? Apparently not very. Oh wow. Oh, I am
ありがとう
sloshed,
ございま
dude.
した。
I am sloshed. I am super sloshed right now. Alright, we're gonna try to run in a straight line as best as possible. Trying to run in a straight line. Alright, we're gonna go to the coffee shop as drunk as possible. Ow. Alright, maybe we should take the elevator. Oh, man. Listen. I'm not drunk, I swear. Welcome back, Yagami-san. Working hard, Norimoto-kun. I'll have the usual. Of course, please right this way. So, Norimoto-kun, I discovered Miharu's dream date. And she says she wants to go see dolphins at the aquarium. Oh, I'll show her a dolphin, alright. I mean, yeah, I'll go buy some aquarium tickets and ask her right away. You're the man, Yagami-san.
Nah.
Hey, if the date goes well, you should tell her how you feel at the end. What? Don't act so surprised. If you made it this far, you might as well share your feelings with her, right? But what if she rejects you? You can't just go in there thinking about rejection. Show her the real Norimoto-kun. A man that truly cares. But okay, I'll do my best. Come on, what kind of response is that? Show some enthusiasm and make sure you ask her on that date.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Followed by a romantic, heartfelt confession. Got all that? I'll do the best I can. Oh, and before I start daydreaming about all this, I'll be happy to compliment her. Gotta pay my dues. Nah, you really don't have to do that. Just focus on doing your best.
はい。
Right. Even though I'm so nervous. Anyway, thank you again for coming in today and for the advice. Alright. We are still drunk though. We are still drunk as balls. Oh, we can walk in a straight line again.
いらっしゃいませ。
We should probably have a couple of coffees to sober up a little.
さ、行くか。
Alright, we're good.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's see. Can I go talk to this guy yet? Or do I need to story progress for him? I have a feeling I probably have to progress story for him. Or do I have to finish out his project? I might have to finish out his project. Alright, let's go to Bisu and see what we can sell. Easy.
時間食っちゃった。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Thanks for the fun, buddy. Now I can go sell stuff in peace.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, what do I get? What can I sell? The bronze plate. Oh, I never bought a refill on those food. I could just sell the med kits. Hug Bomb Explosion Omega. Wow, I really don't have anything to sell. I don't remember what the Hug Bomb does.
Okay,
let's go to Don Quixote.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Then we'll go to La Marche. I should go to Poco.
いらっしゃいませ。
We have that. Then we're gonna go buy a gift for Sana. Alright. How many did I eat? Did I eat that many all at once? Hello, bud. Doggy-san actually smudged up another cloth of mine. Would you care to take? Thank you, bud.
いらっしゃいませ。
Heart earrings we already got. Oh, I don't have the money for that. Look mature. The twinkle heart ring. We'll buy that one.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, bud. I forgot like I could visit everybody and get like free stuff. Alright, so Sana should be over back up here. We should see if we have any side cases. Because we've been progressing the... So we should probably be getting some free stuff here too. Ah, this is how I get my books. Got so much stuff. Okay. This key system is kind of meaningless. Like, it's actually meaningless. Oh, free food. Hell yeah, let's do it. No attack. Let's see. I made you some curry, but I thought regular curry would be too boring, so I added some bitter lemon, one of my favorite foods. I thought that spiciness of curry and bitterness of melon would balance out well. Hope you enjoy. Oh, and don't hold back when you send me your feedback. Your honesty only helps me improve. From Tomioka. Bitter melon does actually go with curry. I should heat it up and find out. I've had it before. It's pretty good. This is god awful. curry's pungent spice only makes the bitter melon stand out, and not in a good way. The vegetables aren't even full. Oh my god, really? Soon this would probably violate some kind of health and safety law. No, I should message Tomioka. So I tried your curry, Tomioka-san. Have you tasted it for yourself? Because the curry and the bitter melon did not work together. It's like the flavors were fighting in my mouth. Personally prefer a more normal tasting curry. She is gonna rip me a new one. But will I always have to eat garbage like this from now on? I mean, it didn't seem like such a bad gig at first, but after forcing this down my gullet, well, guess what's done is done. Hope the next one tastes at least a little better. A little better, or bitter. Okay, I was looking at side cases. There's a painting thief on the loose. The publisher's request. Oh, yes. Awesome. We're gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the painting thief one first. That way we can get a little bit more money. I'm gonna go to M-Side Cafe. Oh, you guys are gonna love this Painting Thief story. It's gonna be great. But first, let's finish this one up. Naomi-san, guess what?
Yo.
Well, hey, Miharu-chan, what's going on? Okay, let me show you your seat first, and I'll tell you all about it. Alright, Yagami-san, check this out. Commence checking. Just like you predicted, I got invited to the aquarium. Told you, who's the lucky guy? Actually, it was Norimoto-kun. Can you believe it? Amazing. What a coincidence. We're talking in the back, and all of a sudden he told me he happened to get some aquarium tickets. Isn't that crazy? You did well, Norimoto-kun. You're on a blessed path. Yes, it's your aquarium dream come true. Enjoy that day. Well, it's nothing like that. We could just go as friends. Two of you at an aquarium all by yourself? Sounds like a date to me. Well, when you put it like that, geez, now I'm getting all nervous. Oh, what should I wear? Hey now, I was just teasing. Don't think too hard about it. Just be yourself and focus on having a good time. Yeah, you're right. That's good advice. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. Hope you enjoy the aquarium. Thank you. This dude was just looking at us the whole time. Can you not look at me, dude? Excuse me, are you the one who requested a PI? Oh, yes, you must be Yagami-san. Then, okay, I'm doing the wrong story first, but we'll do this one first anyway. I'm Kawada. Nice to meet you, Kawada-san. What can I do for you? Well, let me start by saying I'm an editor at a small publishing company called Cloudy Skies Publishing. The thing is, we've been struggling recently. If we don't publish a hit soon, the whole company may end up folding. It's that bad, huh? I'm afraid so. I've been racking my brain about it, but that's when I saw what could be our lucky break. Oh yeah? Yes. Have you ever heard of Takumi Katagiri? He's a mystery writer. Oh yeah, he writes the Falco Edison series. I've read The Killing Light Bulb. Oh, so you know him. He's actually going to be announcing his new book soon. And I was wondering if you could attend the announcement event with us. Like, you want me to be your date? Dude, I'm sorry, I don't swing that way, man. Me? Why? It's more than just an announcement, you see. He's going to award publishing rights for his book at the same time. Publishing rights? Of course. No publisher in its right mind would want Katagiri-sensei's newest. Whenever he writes anything new, publishers get worked into a frenzy trying to get it. I guess everyone wants the safe bet. Very much so, and the big publishers always muscle out the smaller guys like us. It's business oriented, but this time's different. He's trying to create a level playing field for all the publishers. And that's tied to his announcement, I take it? Yes, exactly. I see. Well, do you know what his criteria is going to be? Apparently Katakiri Sensei is going to come up with a problem. And the first publisher to solve it gets the rights. Problem. Yes. And that's where you come in. Wait, what? Solving problems is a detective's job, right? Just like Falco Edison. Those are novels. In real life, even he'd struggle with those cases. Don't be such a downer. Come on. My company is going to live or die on this. Please, Yagami-san. If you can do it, how does 180k sound? If you don't end up being able to solve it, at least you tried. Alright, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Let's settle. Thank you. But again, no promises that I can solve this riddle of his. Of course. Well, the announcement is happening soon. Are you ready to head over? Sure. Listen, Peter, I don't swing that way, please. Sure. Let's go. I just wanted to hear about our girl's date. Here we are. Looks like we just made it. Ladies and gentlemen and esteemed publishers, I am pleased to welcome the world-renowned author Takumi Katagi to the venue so that he may announce his book. So without further ado, please welcome Katagiri Sensei. What if they had said Katagiri Sensei was a female? Let me first thank all of you for coming today. I'm not usually one for this kind of extravagance, but today I have my reasons. As you know, I have a new work to announce. I'm confident it will be as good, if not better, than the Edison series. But I've not made any decisions concerning who will publish the work at this time. I've always felt the field was a bit unfair, and this time I'd like to give every publisher an equal shot. As such, I've devised this problem. Whoever can solve it will be awarded the publishing rights. You'll want to put your thinking hats on, everyone. This is it. It's all on your shoulders, Yagami-san. Yeah, no pressure or anything. Allow me to give you a few more details concerning this problem we have for you. The problem solution will be the combination to this safe on stage. Katagiri Sensei's master script for his new book is locked inside. If you feel you've solved the problem, simply come on stage and attempt to unlock it. If the safe opens, you have won the publishing rights. Now, are you all ready for the problem itself? Then let's get underway.
Yagami-san.
Okay. Oh, it's a cipher. Oh, okay. Alright, so A is 1. So 1, 1. Alright, so if this is addition, so A is 1, B is 2, C is 0, D is 1. Right? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, so A is 1, B is 2, D is 1. So, hold on. I need a pen. So we're writing this out. Let's see. So A is 1, B is 2, C is 0, and then D is 1. So the first number is C, B, D, A is 4. CCCA is 1. BACC is 3. And B, C is 4. So it should be 4134.
Oh,
Oh, I think I have it. What are you waiting for? Go up and say it. Okay. Yeah, potential solution. Your name, sir.
八神です。
I'm Yagami with Cloudy Skies Publishing. How confident are you, Yagami-san? Guess I'm pretty confident. Very well then. Let me attempt to unlock the safe. Done. Easy. Easy clap. And then there's the clap. Perfect. Incredible. Cloudy Skies Publishing has solved the problem. Congratulations. It seems I can entrust my newest work to you, Cloudy Skies. I didn't think the problem would be solved so easily. Next time I'll have to make it harder. That was not hard, dude. You provided the cipher. And you didn't even, like, change the math problem. It's all addition. Yes! Thank you so much, Agnes, and our company is saved. Glad I could help. I even surprised myself a little. Oh, don't be so modest. I'm glad I came to you, Agnes-san. Here's your payment as promised. And I am now 180k richer. Thank you. We'll have to discuss about our contract with Katagiri Sensei, so I suppose I should be off. Good luck. Yes, thank you so much again, and if you'll excuse me. Easy. Easy. Oh, let's do this. Oh, there's food in here. Is this chicken karaage? There's a note attached to it. Let's see. Yagami-kun, tried out that curry myself, and honestly, that was the worst curry I've had in my entire life. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time, it'll be 10 times better. So feast your eyes on my special chicken karaage. Who doesn't like that, right? Spice it up a bit. Put wasabi in the flour just to add a little something. I'm sure I got it right this time, so please, let me know. Wasabi and chicken karaage? I have a bad feeling on this. I guess I have to try it out anyway. Listen, I like a little bit of wasabi. Depends on how much there is to it. Oh man, this tastes like... Actually, it tastes kind of good. Wasabi gives it a nice kick. See? I told you, man. I told you. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from other chicken karaage. Whoa. Some pieces have way more wasabi than others. I doubt that any customer will consider this a pleasant surprise. It'd be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomioka-san. It's almost there. It's almost there. I think you're on the right track. Just be sure to apply the wasabi more evenly next time. The parts that did have the right amount of wasabi were delicious, though. Also, I would recommend tasting your food first before serving it to someone else. Just a thought. Compared to before, Tomioka-san does seem to be improving, though. Maybe our next dish will be fully edible? Strangely enough, I'm actually looking forward to it. Listen, we are just very good because we're living here rent-free. Okay, now we have another side case. Actually, let's finish investing on this dude first. Where is he? Let's go talk to that guy. Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for helping me out that one time.
Yo!
What do you mean that one time? I literally just invested all the money towards your company, man. Oh yeah, how's that going? Great. I started up a quick starter campaign and I managed to reach my first donation milestone. If you look over there in the distance, you may notice that construction is already happening as we speak.
Oh.
Wow. So far, so good.
ありがとうござい
Thanks
まし
your
た
donation to Yagami-san. I honestly cannot thank you enough. For a while, I thought that nothing would ever go right for me again, but you changed all that. You touched my life. That's all I'm touching, okay? Not sure if I'd put it like that. Anyway, I do still need to keep on gathering funds. There's a 50-story building. 50 stories?
Eh?
50 floors, goddamn. Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. We're gathering donations little by little, so please contribute if you can. Sure. 50 floors, dude. Cut that shit, like, down to 10. 50 floors, though? What kind of estimate did he even make in the first place? Dude! Cut that shit down to, like, 20, at least. Aw, you suck, man. I should have just let you run into that. Here's 2,000 yen. That's all you're getting from me. Kazuhi-san Norimoto. Okay, let's go back to Norimoto. See how he did with that date. Freaking 50 floors, man. You clearly had no idea what you were doing. Freaking insanity. Wish I can go out this way. Alright, I'm gonna finish out this little sub-story. Wait, where were you, Ninja Ryan? I don't even see you. Where were you? Oh, you were over there? What were you doing over there? He didn't actually help me in that fight. Grab this real quick. Yagami-san, good to see you, my dude. Well, someone's in a good mood. Oh, and you never got to know what to get? Oh, and you know what to get me. You bet. Here, let me get you a tape.
お、
You seem pretty stagnant about something. Wait, could it be? Finally in a relationship with Miharu-chan. Carly! No, it's alright. I just saw your text. So you should be able to use it now at the very least. How's it feeling? Get out of here. You being for real right now? Looks like my catchphrase caught on. Well, that was intentional. In any case, feels like I'm walking on air right now. Make sure you take good care of Miharu-chan, alright? Of course, I'll make her the happiest world in the girl. She's got you so excited that you're mixing up your words. Wouldn't hurt to calm down, you know? For real. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. It's on me today. Thank you. I'll be back again. From now on, I'll let you on a little secret. Oh, there's a secret employee menu that only we get to order from. But I'll let you order off it low key. It's got all the best stuff. Sounds awesome. I'll have to try that out sometime. Definitely. Well, look forward to serving you again. Hesitant to say, but so far so good. It's only been a few minutes. You know, well, I mean that just means that there's hope. Alright, Carly? Every experience I've seen so far about it has been pretty positive, so I think it's okay to have a little bit of hope. Alright, what's the secret menu? What? There's nothing here. I don't see anything I haven't ordered already. You lied to me. You lied to me. I'm taking your girl. Wait, how come it didn't clear that? Zoom in. I have to go back and talk to Miharu. Okay. Miharu. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Did I eat from this place yet? Okay. Ooh, what happened there? What happened there? Why can't I go in here? Oh, it's because I just have to talk to this. Oh, getting sloshed. Let's see. That's our date spot. Where else have I not? Quadric Garden. Have I eaten at Quadric Garden? I don't remember if I eaten at Quadric Garden. Oh, thanks for the beautiful seashell. I picked it up when I was traveling with my boyfriend.
いらっしゃいませ。
How about you travel with me? It was
ありが
alright.
とうございました。
Completed 10 stores in Kamurocho. It was alright. I was just really excited for you to get your internet working, mostly. Alright, so we have a side case here. And a date. Corey! Corey!
Hi.
Thank you for the 32-month resub. How are you today? Oh, how was your stream earlier? I hope you got the, I hope you got your, site working. Or, I guess you're still in progress of getting the site migrated. At a party after stream, I came home and passed it. Oh, okay. Carly, thank you for shouting out Corey. Alright, let's go do this date here. Wish I didn't have to have work to do and I could just go to bed early. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Still, it was very nice to see you streaming more anyway. I know that's not something you should do a lot of, but it's just really nice to see you stream. Time to start the dating scene. There'll be more common moving forward, especially as this game starts to flesh out. That's fair.
八神さん。
I look forward to it. Corey, thank you for the 32-month resub. I will now eat a fiery 5 bean in your honor. And also you get a free song redeem or a free wheel spin. Which would you like? Here are the beans. Taking one out. I just dropped one, so pick another one. I don't want to disrupt stream too much. I mean, you don't have to choose one if you don't want to. It is available to you should you choose. Sorry to keep you waiting. No worries, I just got here too. Sounds good. What should I give her? I bought her this really cute twinkle heart ring, because it's as cute as she is. So I should have something for you.
本当ですか？
What, really? Check this out. Such a cute ring, and shaped just like a heart. See, she knows. She knows.
あ
That's
り
just
がと
like
うございます。
It's really sweet of you, Takayuki-san. Treasure it forever. By the way, Sana-chan, you say you want to talk about something?
はい。
I do, but why don't we go out and have a little fun first? I need to clear my head for a bit. That can be arranged. Now, where should we head off to? I am not going back to the batting center. Let's go to darts. Play darts before?
Hi.
Yes, my friends didn't play all the time. Well, then why don't we head on over? You want a twinkle heart ring? Tell Geralt to get one for you. He'll get it for you. Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, Sana-chan, show me what you got. I'll bet the internet is like really fast right now, Carly. To tell the truth, I'm actually really good. Ready to lose. Oh, crap. Well, I don't think I'll be losing anytime soon. Sounds like you're pretty sure of yourself. Show me what you got. Okay, but I won't hold anything back. Bring it on. She is gonna kick my ass, because I am terrible at darts. This is the only one I know how to play.
ま
けませんからね。
よろしく。
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. She is going to destroy me. She is going to destroy me.
よし。
T-Mobile is fast too, it just never worked.
よし。
Well, let's hope you don't have the same problem with Starlink. Oh god. No, I missed it. Loton. One, 160. Okay, I just have to lay it on the board, and we're good. I just need to score 20, and I'll have it unlock. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, whatever. I win. I think I win. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like, T-Mobile's 5G system was okay. The problem is it was too dependent on how many access points that they had out in the field. So if you were too far from an access point, you would never really get a strong signal. Whereas at the very least, it's consistent for Starlink. Like, it's meant for long distance, it's meant for a satellite connection. You have a little more guaranteed stability than you would with T-Mobile's 5G system. At least that's how I thought of it. Oh, you totally destroyed me. You're way too strong. If you want to win against me, you're going to need a lot more practice. You just wait till next time. Victory will be mine. Also, I love her. She's so cute. Now, Sunshine, before we get started on our talk, why don't we head on over to my place first? That way the public won't be all in our business.
Hi.
Sure, I'll take you up on that. Yeah, exactly. I know it's a little bit expensive, a bit too expensive, but honestly, you need it more than a lot of people. Let's hear what Sana-chan has to say. So what's been on your mind?
Yagami-san.
My talent agency recently received a photo of us taken right in front of your office. But why would anyone do that? No idea. The sender didn't leave a name. What they did leave was a letter, basically trying to prove I was violating the no dating policy with you. Damn, I can't believe I let this happen. Whoever did this must be seriously messed up in the head. I know. My manager nearly lost it. He told me if I really wanted to be a professional, I'd have to stop engaging in unprofessional relationships. In other words, stop seeing me, right? That would seem to be the case. I can't stand the idea of not being able to see you anymore. necessarily because of some dumb rule. I know what you mean, but your manager already got tipped off by someone with a stick up their ass, so I'd rather not escalate things.
そうですね。
Okay, so what should we do? Well, we should at least be careful for the time being to avoid any further misunderstandings. If anything, keep on wearing that wig of yours and we can meet up undercover. I know we barely just met, yet it feels like I've known you for a really long time.
そうですね。
Now that you mention it, I feel the same way. We've been hanging out together for a while now, and even though we're 15 years apart, I hardly even notice most of the time. What a couple of oddballs we are.
ええ。
That's true. Sanchan, do you consider me a friend? Well, of course I consider you a friend, but you're also more than just that. I respect you. I respect you, Yagami-san. You're a man that I can rely on. Is that all?
もう。
I wasn't done, you know. Why did you have to go and say that? Sorry, that kind of slipped out on its own. Then what am I to you? I think of you as more than just a friend. You're someone special. Someone special? Yeah, are you okay with that?
嬉しいな。
Of course. In fact, that makes me very happy. Because you're special to me as well. Okay, now I'm getting a little embarrassed. The only thing that... So I heard you released a new CD. Has it reached triple platinum already?
はい。
Unfortunately, it's not even close. I'm just glad we didn't run into any issues getting it out there. It also seems like more and more people are getting into my music, aside from my regular fans, so that's always a plus. What about the new song we were talking about before? Is that on there too?
はい。
Nope, but it's almost done. Sounds like everything's going pretty well for you, at least in this area. Yet somehow you seem troubled. Now that you mention it, I kind of am. There's still a lot on my mind. Amazed you can still compose great music despite that.
そうですね。
That's actually what's motivating me right now. When I think about my worries and fears, it flows right into my songs. It's like you're channeling it straight from your heart. That's some talent you got there. Picture time.
そうですね。
Yeah, you should be able to, Carly. Don't worry too much about the obstructions right now. As long as that initial scan gives you the okay, you should be fine. Let's just find a meet. Oh, I can look around the room. Oh no, not that much. Why did you even have camera control here? That's all we have time
あ
for
の、
today.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, do you remember when I said there was someone I wanted to be with? It's getting to the point where I can't hold back my feelings, no matter what my agency says. I could be dropping frames, Carly. Twitch is using a lot of bandwidth today. I am testing sound check 1 2 1 2. How did that sound? Follow your heart. Not too long ago, you said that love was the power behind your music, right? Then I think you shouldn't hold back. Wouldn't your agency only stand to lose if their policy impacted the quality of your work?
そうですか。
Perhaps you're right. Ultimately, you should do what you feel is right for you. I'll support you either way. Then what should I do? I doubt they'd bend the rules just for me. You won't know until you try. Why not talk it over with your manager? He's easier said than done. I wouldn't even know where to begin. What about the song you wrote? Why don't you start with that song you wrote? Won't that prove what's really important to you? My song? Yeah. Aren't you writing a song that describes this exact situation? It's about all your worries and fears regarding love, right? Why not have them listen to that? Your music has the power to move people's hearts. Just look at all your fans. Maybe it'll work on your manager too. You think so? I do, but you should take some time to figure it out for yourself. It doesn't have to be right away.
Hi.
Okay, thanks for listening, Yagami-san. Thank you for the coffee. Should I rinse the cup? Nah, just leave it in the sink. Got it. Oh, and I noticed you still have some leftover ingredients for curry.
八神さん。
If you're hungry, I can always make you some more. Would you like that? I would love it. As long as it's not too much trouble. Not at all. Just leave the cooking to me. Can she be my wife? I'm all out of mirror. Should I go out and get some?
Yeah.
You stay seated, mister. This is my way of showing you my appreciation for all the times you've helped me. So sit back and relax. Hey, you won't hear me complaining. I could use a break.
Hi.
Good. Then I'll be heading to the convenience store. Be back in a little bit. Yeah, it was probably an encoding issue. It's getting kind of late. What could be taking her so long? Guess it couldn't hurt to check. Alright, let's put on some music. Which convenience store did she go to? This should be the closest one, I think. Or did she go to Don Quixote? Yep, she's at this one.
かかってこい。
Thanks for the free stuff. Pleasure to see you again, sir. Who is she? Oh, is she not out here? That's around this corner, I see. Tell me, who's that guy you keep hanging around with? Your boyfriend? Your date? Friends with benefits? Which is it? It's nothing like that. Now, would you mind leaving me alone? There's something important to do. You're banging him, aren't you? You of all people should know idols aren't allowed to do that. You got it all wrong. Would never act that way. And I'm not an idol either. And explain to me, you're a dedicated fan who's been loyal to you this whole time. Why you were sneaking around together? Sana-chan, are you alright? So you finally show your face. You're a bastard, you know that? Tricking Sana-chan just to get in her pants. That's ridiculous. I've done no such thing. Well, I saw her going in and out of your office multiple times with the same lewd expression. It's like a dog in heat, enjoying every last time. That's what he turned you into, Sana-chan. Horny bitch. Okay, I think I pieced it together now. You must be the one who sent that photo to her manager. Some fan humor. So what if I did? Sana-chan is the songstress of Kamurocho, which means she belongs to everyone, not some sleazy scumbag like you.
やめときなって。
Friends with benefits for sure. I mean, there has been no benefits yet, other than the cooking, which I guess is a really good benefit. Well, maybe that'll calm you down a bit. You don't understand me at all. I did this for Sana-chan's sake. If she's about to make a huge mistake with her life, it's up to me, her die-hard fan, to try and help prevent it. What mistake would that be? Choosing who she wants to be around? What she wants to do for herself? No, her mistake was betraying her entire fanbase by hooking up with a manipulative little weasel like you. Sana-chan, you need to be more aware of your duties as a singer, as a cultural icon.
Nah.
Let me ask you something. What exactly is it that you like about Sana-chan? Huh? Is it her music, her looks, her personality? Do you even know the first thing about her? What are you talking? What are you trying to get at? Look, if you really consider yourself a fan, then what you're doing right now makes no sense whatsoever. A real fan would support the person they believe in, even if they didn't always agree with her decisions, right? What would you know? Kawata-san, you once wrote me something that I remember to this day. I really love your music because it captures raw human emotion and expresses it in an authentic, relatable way. You remember that?
Hi.
Yes, and it made me so happy when I first read it. It still does. I've kept it stored safely ever since. Whenever I'm feeling really down, I take it out and read it over again. You do? Believe me, I really do appreciate your concern over my well-being. But my inner feelings, that raw human emotion you spoke of, are the driving force of my songs. Even love? The IRL kind?
Hi.
Dude seriously said IRL kind. That's right. So, if you really do like my music, please try to understand this other aspect of me. That way I can keep on making music that's true to the heart. And you're a big part of that. You gave me a chance before I was even anybody. That means you're in my heart too. Sana-chan, forgive me. Dude, this dude whipped out a knife. Really? Hope you learned something today. He did. I'm sure of it.
Yagami-san.
I appreciate you spending time with me today. Thanks to you, I feel like a huge weight's been lifted off of my shoulders. Glad to hear it, Sana-chan. Wait, what about the curry? I thought you were gonna make me curry. I want curry. Okay, but she's cute. Alright, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. It's fine. Sana here. Thank you again for today. Are you hurt at all, Yagami-san? Do you feel any pain that won't go away? It's totally fine. That sort of thing happens to me all the time. That's probably not the right response, actually. Is that so? I didn't know you were so strong. I was actually kind of mesmerized. Sounds like your agency gives you one problem after another, huh? It would seem so. Hope I don't collapse from all the pressure. Ah, you'll be fine. Too bad I don't get to have curry anymore. Somebody's having a fit out there. Oh, there's food in here. This is okonomiyaki? Interesting. That actually looks pretty good. What's the note say? To Yagami-kun. Thanks for trying the curry. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty unevenly. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Anyway, for our next delicacy, I decided to whip up some okonomiyaki. I had some during my trip to Sotenbori and it tasted so good, I never forgot it. So I did my homework and learned how to make a pretty mean okonomiyaki myself. Taste it, and you'll swear it was the real deal. Okonomiyaki, huh? Time to give it a try. This tastes delicious. The batter is light and fluffy, and the sauce with a hint of mustard tantalizes the tongue. I bet this would go perfect with a frosty mug of beer. I'm amazed. Tomioka-san really has improved. I'll let her know right away. 4 options, all of them are delicious. So which one should I go? Delicious, 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 or delicious? Tomioka-san, I tried your okonomiyaki, and it was seriously the best I have ever had. All I needed was a nice cold beer on the side. Please keep them coming, Tomioka-san. You're doing great. And that about wraps it up. Can't believe how far Tomioka-san has come in such a short amount of time. If the rest of her menu turns out this good, I'm sure her izakaya will be a big hit. Let's see, side cases. Another mystery event. Cloudy Skies Publishing. Okay, but let's go do the Penny Thief case first. I want to do I really wanted to do the Penny Thief case because that was funny. That one's really funny. Thanks to you, I have more confidence in my cooking now. I have no problem opening up my izakaya. That's what I'd like to say, but I have all sorts of preparations, so it might take a while. It'll happen sometime in the not-too-distant future. But for now, I'll continue to enjoy cooking with your advice in mind. I'll be sure to make you more goodies on occasion. Well then, looks like I'll be seeing you around. Glad I could be of service. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you complete your big important case. Then you can pay me all the rent you owe. I guess that about wraps it up. I'm glad I was able to pay my dues, even if all I did was eat. Though what I really should be paying is my rent. Yeah. It's the Vanessa. How are you, Vanessa? I miss you, friend. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a bit since we talked. I hope you've been okay. I hope you've been well. Alright. The case is over here, but we're gonna go do the Penny Thief one. We'll do the Penny Thief one, then we'll finish out the friendship that's over here. Just a busy place on my backwards sleep schedule. How's it going? It's going. Going. I haven't been able to hang out as much, unfortunately. Oh no, the cops are here! I'm out of here. See ya. Oh no, don't go this way. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. We just have to evade the cops. Jeffy! How you doing, Jeffy? Judgment is going. We're making a lot of progress through side cases and friendships. We're about to do one of the funniest side cases, Jeffy. You've made it on time. That's why you don't see me on, because of my dumbass don't know how to keep a good sleep schedule. Listen, Vanessa, my sleep schedule isn't any better. Alright, it's actually a lot worse. But I'm making it work. You must be Saotome-san. I'm Yagami, the detective you were asked about. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Domo.
And yes, I'm Yosuke Saotome. Oh, and this is my sister, Tsukino. Hello. Guess they're twins or something. Well, shall we get down to business? What can I help you with? Before that, Yagami-san, one question for you. Have you heard of the Twisted Trio? No. Should I have? Well, yes, they're a gang of perverts who've been terrorizing Kamurocho. Stealing underwear, public groping, peeping on unsuspecting couples. These guys are shameless. Oh, first time hearing about them. Now you know. They're three really bad guys, and they have names to prove it. Our problem is with the Panty Professor. The Panty Professor? Did I hear that right? I'm afraid so. His obsession with women's underwear is how he earned that one. Which brings us to my request. A few days ago, my sister fell victim to this Panty Professor. I'm sorry to hear that. Yagami-san, you have to bring this wretch to justice. Please, detective. Can't even relax in my own bedroom anymore. Well, I'll need a little more info first. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable to discuss, but it's fine. But every time I hang my panties out to dry on the balcony, they get stolen. It never fails, especially with my panties that have a certain style. The guy must be particular about his fetish. Have you managed to catch a glimpse of the culprit? Well, not exactly. He actually steals them with a drone. Drone? Yep. That's his MO. You could even say it's his calling card. So that's how you came to suspect you were a victim of the Panty Professor himself. Have you gone to the police with this? Of course we have. But even with all their resources, they're struggling to tighten the noose on this guy. The drone is pretty fast, too. It sounds like we'll need to set up a trap to catch him. You plan on taking this case? I'll offer 50,000 yen for the job. Yes, that's fine. But you're a student, right? Can you afford that? Well, don't worry about me. But how will you catch him? We'll have to draw him out. With panties. It's a good plan, but then we need to know what his preferences are. Carolyn! No! Don't be here for this! We're about to catch a panty thief. Or I guess maybe you want to be here for this. She needs to spill it. This is about to get awkward. Okay, hold on, guys. Alright. We gotta catch this panty thief with bait, right? So we have to ask her what kind of panty she's wearing. Or her particular style. Now, as a guy, As a decent human being, I can't ask this question. But as a detective, I have to ask this question for the investigation. Right? Now all the wonderful and beautiful ladies in the house will forgive me for asking this. Right? Now it's just for the investigation. For science, yes. Alright, Carolyn approves. Carolyn approves I'm doing it. Tsukino-san, if you want my help, you'll need to divulge what kind of panties you wear. Huh? It's how it has to be. Are they white? Black? Thongs? He's right. The more details you can give me, the better our chances. You know, if you're playing this alone, you would ask, listen, I will have moral dilemmas inside my head, but yes, I would ask. You really need a lot of details, huh? Do you want to catch this guy or not, Tsukino? He wouldn't ask unless he needed that information. He's right. Trust me, this is purely professional. Thank you, Carolyn. I don't have any personal stake in this. There's a pattern, I guess. And that is... He's got a very serious look on his face. He's like, what is it? What is this pattern? And that is... They're lace, mostly black, but I have a few red pairs too. Some have little ribbons on the front. That should be enough. Thanks for your bravery, Tsukino. She is embarrassed AF. Well, that could have gone worse. Okay, I'll find some paintings just like that and I'll set the trap. If this painting professor guy is really out there, that should lure him out. But even if it does, how would you catch him? That's why he uses the drone. The drone has to go somewhere. If I put a GPS tracker on the paintings, I'll know exactly where. Okay, but yes, I agree that she could have literally made something up, but they're hiring Yagami to find this panty professor who's been stealing her panties because he has a specific type that he likes to steal. He's not just stealing a particular pair. Like, he's not just stealing any pair. He's stealing one of his preferences. That's pretty clever. I'm looking forward to your results, Yagami-san. Thank you so much. Help us get this pervert off the streets. I'll do what I can. And Yagami, being the true professional detective that he is, accepted this very noble responsibility with his sense of justice to take down this penny professor with the very delicate information that he was given. Guess I should head over to La Marche and buy some panties. Good times. Listen, don't judge me. We're buying panties for science. Oh. Waifu. Yagami-san, listen to this. It seems that Kawana-san had a change of heart. I was just notified that he sent my agency an apology letter. Huh, never saw that coming. That's good. Yeah, but the manager still won't let up. He says I need to be way more careful from now on. Have you figured out your response to him? Yeah, thanks to you. After what happened, my mind is all made up. Love is a powerful force that does more than drive my music. It reflects the way I live, and I won't hide that for anyone. Not for my bosses, not even for my fans. Otherwise, my songs would lose their meaning. I understand. Do be aware that your manager might not see eye to eye with you, though. Yes, that's why I plan on negotiating with him, as you mentioned before. With my newly completed song, that is. Ah, so it's ready at long last. Yes. Then I'll be cheering you on. I'm sure you'll manage to persuade me. Thank you, I'll do my very best. Does this start a new friendship? Hello there, Tomioka-san. Nice weather today. Ah, perfect timing, Yagami-kun. Why, what's going on? Well, I managed to lose the keys to the building's roller shutter, and now I can't get inside. Seriously? That's unfortunate. It is. I'm really not sure what to do. Well, you have to get it open somehow. It doesn't take a detective to figure that out. Now, will you help me get this lock open? I'm sure you can do it. It'll be just like a crime drama. All you need is a knife and a roll of duct tape. What kind of crime drama have you been watching? A knife and a roll of duct tape doesn't do that. I doubt it's actually that simple. And what show are you referencing anyway? Doesn't matter. Now, can't you at least try something? Listen, MacGyver has finished many years ago, okay? That series ended a long time ago. It doesn't matter now. Can't you even try something? Okay, well, I suppose. I didn't know Tomioka-san could be so demanding, but it gets open and quick. He just has to say that they're for his girlfriend. Yes. No one will judge. Is that okay in a relationship, Carolyn? That's not an excuse I've ever used. Not that I've ever had to buy panties for my girlfriend. Alright, it's open. You could do it. Thanks a bunch, Yagami-kun. Sure, no problem. Well then, I'll be off now. Aren't you forgetting something? Something along the lines of 3 months rent? You know, the one thing I should... Would you mind waiting a little longer? Good grief. I'm not running a youth hostel here. Did you know buildings actually cost money to maintain? Amazing, I know. Actually, that gives me an idea. Should I be afraid to ask? You're an able-bodied young man. You shouldn't be good at opening locks. Why don't I introduce you to a locksmith I know? What for? I was thinking you could take a part-time job there, you know, to earn some extra money. Like the kind you owe me. Do I have to? You sure do. In fact, I'm calling him right now. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Hey, hold the phone. Hello, Koizuka-kun. Sorry for the sudden call. You see, there's this tenant who lives in my building. Tomioka-san, what a pleasure it is to see you. Is he the one you told me about? Yep, this here's Yagami-kun. Who's that, Tomioka-san? You're looking at Toshiro Koizuka, one of the finest locksmiths in Kamurocho, but I just call him Koizuka-kun. Good to meet you, Yagami-san. The pleasure's all mine. Now then, Yagami-kun, work hard to earn your keep. And regarding the details of our arrangement, just ask Koizuka-kun. Hope he doesn't work you to the bone. She just sold me. She sold me like a slave. Seriously, Tomioka-san? I know I'm a failure when it comes to paying rent, but I guess that's why this happened. One of us start explaining how things work around here. Not at all. Whenever we get a job request, I'll pass it on to you. Then you'll head over to the client's place and open the lock in question. That's all there is to it. You can open locks, right? Yeah. Good. I'm in my shop most hours, so come by when you're ready to get to work. Where's the shop of yours? It's on the north side of Senryo Avenue. You can look it up on the map. Okay.
Hi.
You got it? I'll head over there the moment I'm free. Good. I'll be waiting for you. Looks like there's going to be a lot of locks to open. So I'm working for Koizuka, the locksmith now. That's a thing. Guess I'll head over there whenever I have some time. Okay, but anyways, back to panties. I mean, buying panties for science. I mean, it's a lot more acceptable than saying it's for an investigation. Then you just sound crazy. I mean, don't you think this case itself is already crazy? Oh, hey, Ninja Ryan. Ah, the Kaden gang. Oh, wait, I ran past the store. Not right now, man. Welcome, sir. Okay, listen. I'm here to buy a pair of panties. It's for my girlfriend. She doesn't know I'm getting it for her, okay? It's definitely not for an investigation. It's definitely not for catching the thief. And I'm definitely not a pervert. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not judging.
ありがとうございました。
Would you like these gift wrapped? Yeah. No, say yes! Yakami, say yes, please. No. No thanks, I have a more immediate need for these. An immediate need, sir? Very well, sir. Discretion is our guarantee. Wait, what? No, they're not for me. Of course not, sir. To each your own. I'm really on a roll today. Okay, once I have a tracker on these, I just need to take them up to the roof. Okay, gotta head out, but have fun with the rest of the stream. Alright, Carolyn, have a great night. Thanks for the lurk. Wherever you're going, if you're going out for dinner, enjoy dinner. If you're going out to have fun, have fun. Thanks for swinging by. I'll catch you later. Enjoy dinner. I need a lot of skill points for that. Oh, I want this. I want this move. I'll take that one. Yeah, Tobioka. God, this game is so fun. I need some. How about some prawns and a small dish of soy sauce mixed with grated wasabi? Nights you have gotten pretty good at learning the head chef's bizarre sushi jargon.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm so hungry now.
ありがとうございました。
Food. So I finally talked to my manager, and how'd it go? Well, as you guess, he certainly wasn't too thrilled. And then I showed him my new song, and wow, he fell in love with it instantly. Like, he was totally floored. Nice. That's how I would respond. And you know what else he said? That it would be a shame if the no dating policy was going to stifle my creativity. So he told me he'd negotiate with the president of the company. Isn't that great? Yeah, that's incredible. Here's hoping everything goes smoothly. Thank you. I'll do everything I can on my part. Alright, 1 second. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. So I have a snack here. Okay. Got it. Right? Oh, hell yeah. Come on, man. Ninja Ryan, please. Nick is downloading the game. Nice. Yeah, just remember that you gotta kind of play the single player a little bit. First.
ありがとうございました。
I hope you guys enjoy it. On down there. Got it.
しばらく寝とけって。
楽しかったでござるよ。何？
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna come get my revenge on you.
八神さんよ。
Oh, I ran out of heat, that's why. God damn, that hurts. More Oden. Carly, did you play it on the Switch yet? Oh my god, please. Freaking finally. I don't know why I have such a hard time with him. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
They have more of these. I think I could just put food in those spots. I probably should just go down to the sewers.
Yagami-san.
The training's all finished. Drop back in whenever you feel the need. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna take a quick break because I'm starving and I'm thirsty and hungry. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put BRB up and I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. Oh, that was good. I really needed food. I went and got a bowl of Halloween Captain Crunch, and that was my snack. Or at least that was my food. Yagami-san, when's the next time you're free? There's something I need to confess. Whatever's good for you. But how you doing, man? It's good to see you, man. Are we about to get a confession? Hey, Black Jackal. Thank you for the 25 bits. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I just got back from my break. Got some food in my stomach. I feel so good now. Would it be? Ooh, yeah, cat on a should be fine. Should I at the office then? Yes, please. Oh yeah, I gave her an outfit as a gift. Should I see if she'll wear it? You know that outfit I gave you? I'd love to see you in it. Oh really? I'll wear it then. Well, can't wait to see you. Is it gonna be our special day? Is it gonna be our special night with her? With Sana? How you doing, Black Jackal? Okay. Well, we have to go back to the office either way. Alright, you know what? For once, we're taking a taxi.
どちらまで行く？それでは。
This is a side case heavy stream today. Oh, good job, Ninja Ryan.
だが時間食っちゃった。
楽しかったでござるよ。
You did work for a change. Grab that. Gift for wrecking Renji, gift for wrecking Kenta. Oh, we should probably, we'll get to that later. Okay. Hamburg steak. It's chow time, baby. Warm it up and eat it right away. Man, that's good. Oh, we got another one too. I'm getting more and more, okay, yeah, we're getting more and more side cases, which is good. Alright, let's do our date with, Sana-chan. Put on some nice music. Okay, it doesn't carry over. Kind of sad. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh my god, she's cute. Oh, she's wearing the ring I gave her. What about the necklace? Or was it the earrings? Where's the earrings? Nice, Sana-chan. That jacket looks great on you. You think so? I didn't have any outfits like this, so I wasn't sure how it'd go. But I'm glad it looks good. So about the thing I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about a confession you had to make. No worries. Here, have a seat. Thank you. Oh, she looks so cute. So you mentioned you had something important to talk over with me? I'm sorry, I don't think I can just yet. Then why don't we talk about something else first? How's that manager of yours? I'm glad you worked things out. Yep, things Turns out all I needed to do was take some time and sort out how I felt. After talking to him for a little bit and sharing what I was going through, he said he understood. Since he really values the integrity of my music, he said he tried to negotiate the no dating policy with the people up top. It's a very considerate boss you got there.
Hi.
Yep, gotta work hard for his sake too. And how's your latest single? What's that all about? I may have said it before, but it's a love song. More specifically, a song about one-sided love. Inspired by true events, maybe?
Hi.
That's right. It's a little embarrassing to think this will actually be released to the public.
Yagami-san.
Alright, Yagami-san. I think I'm ready for the big talk now. I'm all ears, Sana-chan. Okay, deep breaths, girl. Deep breaths.
ずっと言葉にできなかった気持ちがあるんです。八神さん、何度も会ううちに私の中であなたのことがとても大きな存在になっていました。八神さん、あなたのことが好きです。だから私を彼女にしてください。言っちゃった。
I had a feeling she liked me. Let's come right out and say it. I just want to say it like, how do I say yes like 10 million times to that question? Like, is there a mash the like button or a mash the yes button?
Yagami-san.
So, will you give me your answer? Absolutely. How dare you even think that I would reject it? If you really think I'm good enough for you, then let's look forward to a bright future together.
Huh?
You really mean that? Of course. I've been wanting this for a long time, too.
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness. Don't go breaking my heart now. I won't, but Yagami might. I can hardly believe this is happening.
夢みたいです。
I know this all the time. I know I say this all the time, but it really is like we're living in a dream. It's no dream, I can assure you of that. Then show me. Help me know our love is real. Yagami-san, can I call you Takayuki-san from now on? Of course you can.
Takayuki-san.
That's gonna take some getting used to. It'll come naturally as we spend more time together. But I'll be looking forward to that. Takayuki-san. So will I, Sana-chan. Guess I'll see you soon. It's official. Sana-chan and I are a couple now. I'm sure it won't be easy to balance our careers with a love last, but I'll do whatever it takes to support her. Until the next girl. I mean, what? There's no next girl. She's my one and only. After you start dating, you can use the messages app to invite your girl out on dates. Once you become an official couple, you can go out and play various mini games. If you really want to make your girlfriend happy, you can take her. You can go to La Marche and buy her something fancy. Gotta reply to my girlfriend. Let's see, maybe we can hang out again soon. That'd be great. There's so much I want to talk about with you. Let's do it. Sunshine, are you free right now? Oh, I can ask her out at any time. Okay, I see. Yeah, want to go somewhere? Yeah, let's meet up in Conroe Theater. Okay. Absolutely, please. Okay, so this is just a generic... We're gonna do like one date. with Sana-chan, just to see what it allows us to do. The marsh is actually this way. You know, surprisingly, we are very close to the marsh. It's as if they expected us to go there a lot. Man, this suit keeps smudging off, smudging his claws. Prima heart earrings. Saw Kaito-san Nakamichi Alley, but he was really good. Just run with him? I've never seen that guy so happy. We gotta go this way. Oh, we're gonna run into the story mission. Kinda wanna stay away from the middle a little bit. And then I promise we'll get back on track. Listen, the panty thief can wait. God, she's so cute. Sorry to keep you waiting. No worries, I just got here. Yes. Is there a max level to the relationship? Would be fun for today. Let's go back to the arcade. As long as you try out the UFO catcher. Right, then let's get going. So, a lot of this dialogue is a repeat, so it should be simple enough. You really want that plushie. I think both dogs? Absolutely. I'm a professional UFO catcher. No! Damn it. That's what I get for bragging. That's what I get for being so full of myself.
うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
No! Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll get it. I promise I'll get it.
どこを狙うかが起動します。うまく狙えましたか？
I promise I'll get it.
自動で動きます。
What the heck? Why is this one so difficult to get again?
よく狙ってください。次はどこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Why is this so difficult to get?
自動で動きます。
There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it.
おめでとうございます。横に移動します。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがうまく狙えましたか？
I don't know if I'm gonna nick this at all.
自動で動きます。
Nope. It's stuck there.
また遊んでくださいね。やった。ありがとうございます。
Okay. That's all repeat stuff. Nothing special. Thanks for coming out with me. I really had a great time. My pleasure. See you later. Call me anytime. Thanks, Sunshine. Whenever I go out with you, it's like I can finally clear my head. Oh, so we just do like one mini game. You don't even like do the whole dating thing anymore, the dating conversation. Okay. Now, oh, that's a good way to earn XP. Okay. Alright. Now to catch the panty thief. I said we were gonna go catch the panty thief, and that's what we're gonna do. No more delaying. Justice must be brought down upon this panty professor. Wait. Wait, where's the... I think I have to go up to the roof. Alright, there we go. Guess this should do it. How obvious this is, though. You might see right through it. Oh well, still worth a shot. You know, Tsukino wearing those panties is kind of mature.
Oh.
Here comes a drone.
Yosh.
Yes, he took the bait. Now just follow the signal of our intrepid panty thief to the source. The padding cages. Okay, what am I doing on health? Oh, I need to... Oh, this time it's not going away. one. We have this one. Do I have any healing items? Extract over 0. I want to see if that insta-kill extract actually works on the mini bosses. Hey, Kingdom Gamer, what's up? Hey, what's up, Frankie? How's it going, man? Give me money, please. I got no money, dude. I need money just as much as you do. Go upstairs. That's the Shogi guy. Cute. The fragrance is fresh. There are notes of musk. Perhaps is the nice and burly working woman type?
Nah.
Hey, you. Who dares disturb my feast? You're the one they call the painting professor? Indeed I am. I have a great many names. Painting professor, skinny scholar, lingerie, literati. Oh my god, look at his face. Perhaps you've come to partake of the banquet with me. Or are you just a scavenger hoping for sloppy seconds? Not to ruin the moment, but those are actually mine. Well, not mine, per se, but I bought them to lure you out. What? I don't deserve this punishment. Hey. Ugh. I'm gonna puke. I've been basking in the scent of a man's sweat. Just come along quietly, man. I'll find you some real strong odors down at the station. Never. There are far too many paintings in the world just waiting for me to discover them. If you're going to interfere, then this is where you die. Damn, he's going for a gun? Wait, whose are those? These belong to none other than the heartthrob supermodel Arisa Takeda. Yes, yes, yes! This fuchsia power is welling up within me. Oh my god. What? Is he actually getting stronger? The scent of Eros. Great. Okay, I'm not even gonna read that.
Yuki Ori I underscore is rating with a party of 5.
Yuki Ori, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hold on, let me just finish this out real quick. How? Even my anti-fueled rage couldn't cut the mustard? Hey, you're coming downtown, sicko. I may have fallen limp, but the others still stand erect. They shall ensure you meet your end. See you in hell. That's enough out of you, come on. You should tell the Saotome twins what happened. We're gonna finish out this side case and then we'll get to it real quick. You can rest easy now. The painting professor's gone away for a long time. Wow, you're amazing, Yagami-san. You actually caught him. Thank you, Yagami-san. Now I can sleep in peace. Oh, but before I forget, I think Tsukino wanted to ask a favor of you. Yeah? She... This is hard to ask, but... Don't worry, I can take it. Can you, destroy any records of what I told you about my panties? Knowing that's out there is mortifying. Sure, if that'll make you more comfortable. This painting professor is probably the first guy to actually see them, huh, Tsukino? Did I just say I didn't want to think about it? Okay, but to be fair, she's really freaking cute. It's the cute ones that attract the weirdos. Hey, Ami-san, just so you know, Tsukino is on the market. I'd say if you wanted to see her panties, get out of here with that. Big Bro's a weirdo too. The Twisted Trio. Let's hope the cops get to deal with the other two. Alright, 1 second, YouTube, we'll be right back. Anyways, we're back. Let's get to it. Let's see. Family dinner? Okay. Alright, let's go continue. Man, this is such a good game. I don't know how RGG does it, but they freaking do it every time. It's so good. They just somehow manage to get it done. Yagami-san, welcome! Wow, Miharu-chan, you look like you won the lottery. Really? Well, follow me and I'll tell you all about it. So what's the big news? I'm assuming something good happened. Well, you see, Norimoto-kun and I are officially together now. Mission accomplished. Good going, Norimoto-kun. Now act surprised. Eh? Wow, are you serious? Hi. I am. On our way home from the aquarium, Norimoto-kun confessed his true feelings. Miharu-chan, he said, I see you as more than just a part-time coworker. I see you as my full-time woman. Oh my god, this... That's great. You know, Yagami-san, it's almost like you're Cupid or something. What makes you say that? Because every time I told you about my love life, it happened exactly the way you said. Now I have a wonderful boyfriend. It's all just a wonderful string of coincidences. You don't think so? Either way, I'm still glad to have met you, Yagami-san. Hope you'll always be a regular.
Oh.
You bet. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. The best of luck to you and the new boyfriend. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Alright, so we have two side cases. Okay, so this one is the publishing company that we dealt with earlier. Why would you want me to say that? Kogus is the best at saying, I only see you as a part-time woman. What does that even mean? don't even know what that means, dude.
ありがとうございました。
Actually, I should probably
いらっ
get
しゃい
the
ませ。
video. I don't even understand what that means, Mug. Nice.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, publishing company. You're missing your funnies. You're missing the punchline too. How are you, Kawada-san?
八神さん
Oh, Yagami-san, apologies for calling you all the way out here. Don't worry. So how's that novel you want to see? Actually, you haven't been able to publish it yet. Huh? Why not? I thought you said this one would fly off the shelves. Yes, but we have to publish it first. We had a snag in that department. But I have to... I read the book and I can't help but feel that it's incomplete. The point is, I think he's gonna write a sequel. But wouldn't he have told you something about it if he was? Well, he should have, but he didn't. Either way, I can't publish this without whatever's coming next. And just as I suspected, Katakiri-sensei is already talking about his next work. It's gotta be the sequel. I guess that's plausible. Wait, don't tell me that's why you reached out to me. Very sharp, Yagami-san. It's another event with another problem to solve. Oh, great. I need you with me on this, Yagami-san. I'll pay you even more than last time. 210,000 yen. How does that sound? That's $2,000. I could accept that. Fine, if I can do it, I don't know if I can, but I suppose I'll give it my best shot. That's all I can ask. Thank you very much. Let's head over. Are you ready, Yagami-san? Alright, if it's another crypto puzzle, I can do it. Okay, let's go. I did the last one pretty easy. They've got the same venue, I see. Why change what's working, you know? Honored guests, thank you all for attending the next event for Katakiri-sensei's latest book announcement. First, a few words from the legend himself. The stage is yours, Katakiri-sensei. He's got a spotlight now? He didn't have a spotlight before. Thank you all for coming yet again. As you know, I awarded my last book to a publisher who could solve the problem I presented last time. I'm pleased that this gave me the opportunity to work with a publisher I'd never have considered otherwise. In fact, this was so inspiring, I've managed to complete my next book ahead of schedule. And considering how well it worked, I would like to award it to a publisher who can solve my next work. Do your best, everyone, and thank you. Please tell me it's just another code cipher. Okay, Yagami-san, get those juices flowing. Ready to announce the problem. Everyone? But first, the rules. Just as before, the problem solutions. The problem solution will be a code that can be entered in this safe. Inside, you'll find the master script to Katakiri-sensei's new book. If you feel like you have the solution, just come up to the stage and try your luck. The safe opens, and congratulations, you've won the rights to publish the novel. Now, if everyone's ready, here's the problem. What the fuck? What? Hold on. One 11 times 2 equals 3. But this isn't math. This is just weird. This is just weird. hold on. Am I adding +1 to this? Am I adding +1 to each one? No, the second one is +2. So if I do 111 plus 2 is 3, then 111 times 3 is 4. Then 222 times 0 is 1. So 3, 0 times 0 is 2. 11 times 99 is 4, so 12 times 99 is 5. If 3 times 4 is 2, then 5 times 6 is 4. So 4, 5, 2, 4. So this is 1, this is 4, 5, 2, this is the third one. So 4, 5, 2, 4. See if I can sec. You've got it. So yeah, head up there and hit the good. So 4, 5, 2, 4. Seems Yagami-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing has once again arrived at the solution.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, how are you feeling about this? Well, pretty good, I guess. This sounds promising. Give it a shot. Code it is. Oh no, the save won't open. That's a shame. What did I miss? Don't get discouraged. I think you can still do this. You wanna go outside and get some fresh air? Take you up on that. Back when I don't understand. Wait, did I misread that? I'm confident the first number is 4 as well. Did I misinterpret this? Am I misunderstanding this? Or is there an inverted number somewhere that I'm missing? Well, it's not a multiplication. Wait, did I misread this? Hold on. It's 4, 2, 3. Well, no, that doesn't make sense because zeros. So maybe it's just formulaic. So it's probably 3, 1. No. 3, 4. 3, 4, 1, 2. Maybe 3, 4, 1, 2. Three, 4, 1, 2. We'll try 3, 4, 1, 2. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. All right, good call. Good call, Franklin. Frankie. Incredible, Yami-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing has done it again. The roots of the multiplication answers formed our answer 3, 4, 1, 2. Looks like Cloudy Skies will be getting 2 of my books. You're really something, Yami-san. Next time I'll have to do better. Next time? You're a genius, Yami-san. The genius, says Frankie. Thank you again, Yami-san. You're an incredible detective. It was dumb luck. If I was so amazing, I'd be getting more cases. You're much too modest. You pulled this off twice in a row, and that can't be a coincidence. Just glad I could. Thank you very much. Here's your fee. You've earned it. Thank you. I have much to discuss with Katakiri-sensei, so I'll head off. Why did he say there'd be a next time? Because there's another book, dude. Come on, man. You're a detective, Yagami. You already know there's going to be another book. Oh, hamburger steak. I'll eat it. I want XP. This one and the last one gave me Heltron. There's always a show. Yeah. Taking that one. Oh, part 2. Hang on, yes. Somebody's car alarm went off. Thanks for coming out today, Yosuke-san. You've got a new job for me, right? don't have to be so formal with me, Yami-san. I'm younger than you anyway. Yeah? You got... So tell me about this new pervert. He's one of the Twisted Trio. This one's named... Ass Ketchum. Do we throw Pokeballs? Hey Jeffy. No, we caught the pervert a while ago. We caught the underwear panty thief a while ago.
Eh?
Ass catch him? Really? If only we're laughing at him. This guy has ass on the mind and he'll grip whatever he can grab. I guess he knows what he's about. And Tsukino-san was one of his victims? Yes. It was in broad daylight just the other day. Listen, she's just very attractive, okay? And your shirt's the Twisted Trio again? What gave him away? That's what he said when he turned around in horror. That supple ass of yours would be perfect in a long-distance race, baby. Ask Ketchum's calling card is apparently telling his victims what sport they should play, based on their butts. That's disturbing. Did he say anything else? Yeah, he told me I should cut my hair to lower my wind resistance. He really knows his sports, huh? Good news is that you saw his face this time. Can you describe it? Well, he had dark rimmed glasses and weird stubble patches around his mouth. Oh, and his head was shaved clean. I run into him twice at this point, so I have a pretty clear picture of the guy.
Eh?
Really? Twice? Yep. Tsukino has the worst luck with perverts, apparently. And the cops have this description, right? Haven't they locked this guy down yet? I'm afraid not. Ass Ketchum is fast. Really fast. I mean, he's gotta be fast to catch that ass, right? Apparently he's a former track star himself, so he can outrun just about any pursuer. That certainly makes this complicated. But if he's groped her twice, it couldn't just be a coincidence. Yes, but you got the first guy, right? And now my sweet innocent sister's honor is at stake. He's the first guy to... Hey, is that really relevant? Can we count on you again, Yayumi-san? No, I'm not saying it again. Sure, but my fee isn't exactly student-friendly. You managed it once, but it's okay. I've been putting in some OT lately. So what's the plan to catch the guy this time? Well, once again, it's probably best to catch the guy in the act. Can't exactly use Tsukino as bait, though. If only we had someone who could pretend to be your sister. Why are you looking at me like that, Yayumi-san? The two of them are twins. You know, you have an uncanny resemblance to your sister, right, Yosuke? Well, yeah, we're twins and all. In that case, how would you feel about posing as Tsukino? It would be the perfect bait. What? Pretend to be her? No way, man. He'd figure it out right away. You sure? I think we stand a pretty good chance. Don't you agree with him? No, and no. Well, that's a shame. I think that was probably our best bet at catching him. If Yosuke's too chicken to do it, I will. But it's our best shot, right? Yes, but are you certain you want to put yourself at risk? I can do it. After all, you and Yosuke would be there to protect me, right? Just take him down before he gets his gross hands on me, okay? Alright, if you're sure, I think we have a plan. Yeah, don't worry, Tsukino. Ass Ketchum is grass. And we're the lawnmower. Jesus Christ. do you notice that he's doing like the Ash Ketchum pose? I can't say I'm not worried about the risk here, but it's our best shot. He was doing the Ash Ketchum anime pose. How's it looking, Yagami-san? Any sketchy perverts catch your eye? No, nothing yet, but don't let your guard down all the same. I hear a cat. Where's my cat? Kitty, where are you, Kitty? I already see him, but I don't want to lock in on him yet. Where's this cat? Oh, there you are. You were right on top of the car. Oh, look, a cat. It was literally in plain sight. Yeah, alright. Hold on. Tsukino-sama's sword. I should probably hurry up and catch this pervert. She'll be fine. The pervert's already here. See, it's this guy right here. He really does look like Tsukino. It would have been easier if he agreed to be the bait. That guy. He matches the description. And who dresses like that? Getting nothing but bad vibes here. I better get in touch with Yosuke. Alright, any other... Usually, like, if I zoom in on people, it'll let me, like, check, but... Because you can earn extra skill points, but I guess they're not doing it. Hello? Yagami-san? Did you find the pervert? Yosuke, look out. Behind you. Huh? Oh, God. Huh? You cut your hair short, just like I told you. Excellent. Excellent. Well, wait, I'm not... What's this? You've been toning up your ass, haven't you? Are you working your glutes? Help me, Yagami-san. Not even Ash Ketchum can tell those two apart. Ready? Set. Go! Hey, get the hell back here. Chasing minigame. It has to be. Ah! Damn, man. Unnecessary. Oh, it's wrong button. I think this one is B. Capture Ass Ketchum. We should have thrown a Pokeball at him. Oh, hey, look, it's our boy Kaito. Shit, this guy's fast. Nobody's ever caught up to me before. Just who are you? The detective who's gonna bring you in. You're Ass Ketchum, right? Detective, does that mean you're the one who took down the first of the trio? You mean the Panty Professor? It hardly matters. You're coming with me downtown. Oh, I wouldn't make any assumptions about bringing me down as easily as him. He was nothing, a nobody. He should have thanked his lucky stars we even let him in the Twisted Trio. Saying a guy who used a remote controller drone to steal panties off balconies was nothing? Never mind him. Right now my blood's really pumping after grabbing that cute girl's ass in a nice jug. My whole body feels rock hard. You know that was a dude, right? That's a dude. You grab the guy's ass. Keto, you gotta go ass out. What? Wait, but does that mean you had to strip? Now you'll feel the power that's inside Ass Ketchum. Nani? He did the Yakuza thing, Yagami. Just roll with it. Don't get cocky now. You haven't seen anything yet? What the? When I get my hands on a hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me. Yeah, about that. Did you know the ass you grabbed back there actually belonged to that girl's twin brother? Nani? That means I got hard off a guy? Better learn to like it. The only ass you'll catch in the slammer will be muscular and manly. Man butts? Apparently they felt the need to turn the camera towards his ass as soon as he said that. No. No! Hey, stop struggling. Please, no. Man buds do nothing for me. That is honestly like my favorite side case in this entire game. So Ass Ketchum's been brought to justice. I'd say this case is firmly in the rear view. You're incredible, Yagami-san. Not even the police could rope him in. I'd save your thanks for your brother, Tsukino. No, really. You're the real hero, Yagami-san. Nah, work just goes in strange directions sometimes. I've been groped. You got what you deserve, I'd say. Ugh. Here's your payment, Yagami-san. Oh, thanks. Well, goodbye. Look at his face. He looks so dejected. It's like he lost his virginity in prison. There's only one of the Twisted Trio left standing. I hope Tsukino is free of them, though. No way she draws the ire of the next one, right? Okay, but to be fair... He kind of deserved that one. Oh, okay, I can't do the last one yet. Oh, I can't do the next one yet. Need to clear something. Alright, let's do this next side case over here. Please find my son. 100% deserved it. I'm sorry. Even if he is paying for the... Even if he is paying for the fees to hire Yagami still, he definitely deserved it. Oh no. Oh wait, that's not it. That's not it. Oh hi, you're cute.
Yagami desu.
Hi, I'm Yagami. Are you Ohata-san by chance?
Yeah.
Yes, that's me. I'm sorry for the sudden request.
Yeah.
No problem. I understand that these things are injured sometimes. What can I do for you? I need you to find my son.
Eh?
Your son is missing? Is he lost or kidnapped? Oh no, nothing of the sort. Then what are we talking about here? He's playing hide and seek and I'd like you to find him. What? You're paying 80 grand for a detective to help you find your son that's playing hide and seek?
Hmm?
Wait, what? He's hiding from you? Precisely. My son's name is Ayumu. He turned 6 this year. Hide and seek is his favorite game right now. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but maybe you should find him then? Oh yes, I agree, but I have to be getting to work right now. Can your wife pitch in or anything? Nah, we divorced 3 years ago. I'm a single father. Oh, so you need a babysitter. I'm sorry, but why do you need a detective for this? See, Yagami's on my side. Fine, but all the same, is this really something you need a hired detective for? Well, Ayuma's pretty good, actually. It's always a real hassle to find him. Last time he was hiding in the women's restroom, and never would have found him.
Hmm?
How did you find him then? Ayuma has a cell phone on him at all times, in case of emergencies. But he likes to send me pictures as a hint for his hiding places. Usually it's enough to go on, but I really don't have time for this today. A 6-year-old sending his father hide-and-seek hints on his cell? Welcome to the future, I guess. Yagami-san, I'm happy to pay your fee for this. 80,000 yen. Will you take the job? Well, I guess a paycheck is a paycheck. Thank you. Really, dude? You have 80,000 yen to pay a dude to play hide-and-seek for you? Like, you may be a single father, but where are you getting this money from? I'm just sending you the hint I got from Ayumu about where he is. Thanks. No, thank you. I really have to be getting to work now. Why don't you just tell him you have to go to work and we'll continue later? You know what? I have to find a kid playing hide and seek from his father. This is a new one. I'll forward you the picture I got from Ayumu. Oh. Isn't that the Champion District? I should check out anywhere that looks similar, I guess. Couldn't hurt to ask people who might have seen them too. I think that's the Champion District. I'm going on a trip with my boyfriend soon. Good on you. Good on you, Miharu. Dude, I've been doing so much side stuff that I haven't progressed any story. I did a tiny bit of progress at the beginning of the stream and that was it. I think it's over here. There's also a Kaito sub-story. Well, not actually a Kaito sub-story, but there's a main story right coming up. Oh, please, get out. This kid literally ran out all the way to the champion district. God, I can't wait to get to Lost Judgment where I can ride around on a skateboard. I missed? Anyways, Champion District. What the heck is this guy doing?
Yeah.
Was this dude peeing in the street? I could have sworn I just watched him like zip up his pants. Based on the picture, Ayumi should be around here. Should search the area. I see a cat. Okay, but cat first. Oh look, a cat. Oh, there's a QR code there. I gotta grab that. Oh, 2 in here. There's 2 QR codes in here. Well, what the? How did you get up there? Any more QR codes? I already found them. I'm trying to see if there's any other QR codes. Whoa, is that the kid? That's pretty dangerous. You get him down before something awful happens. Hey, are you Ayumi-kun? I've been looking for you. Who are you? Oh, your dad couldn't make it out today, so he sent me to find you instead. Huh? Dad isn't coming? Hey, it's pretty dangerous up there. Why don't you come down so we can talk? Okay. So my dad really isn't coming? I sent him the picture and everything. Yeah, he had some important work to do, buddy. Oh, okay. I understand. Do you want me to help you get home? Nope, I can do it myself. Are you sure? Yeah, I do it all the time. See you later, mister. He's still pretty upset about that it wasn't his father who found him. guess I better call Ohata-san.
もしもし。
Hello, this is Yagami. Oh, Yagami-san. Were you able to find Ayumu? Yes, just now. I offered to get him home, but he seemed to know the way just fine, so I see. That's okay. Boys will be boys. Ayumu is such a handful sometimes. Hey, I'm at work right now, so I'll send your payment digitally. Sounds good. Then I guess that wraps this up. Thank you again. Yeah, he definitely got up there really high. I'm not sure how he would have done that though. Alright, let's get those QR codes. There's another one here. Oh, it's finicky as hell. Tiger drop! Yes, I got tiger drop. My life is complete. I have tiger drop now. I just gotta save those skill points for it. Any other codes? Okay. Let's find Ayumu. He was... Where was he? Who's this from? Can you wait until I get tiger drop in my skill tree first? $3,000, okay. I need 900 more skill points. Where is this? Oh, this is the locksmith. I can do that at another time. I didn't do that next room. Setting up for tiger drop? Absolutely. Tiger drop is the bread and butter of all my runs anywhere. Where'd the kid go, though? Wonder how Konami feels knowing his dojo's strongest technique is just a QR code away from his people. Okomaki. I mean, they still gotta they still gotta be able to execute. It's not exactly easy to do. Dude, I hit him so hard everything was on fire. Probably. It was probably Sosuke's idea. I'd believe it. Sosuke's a sellout. We all know Sosuke's a sellout. Where did that kid go? Yeah. Alright. Mr. Try and Hit Me Part 2. Man, I lost again. Is there really anyone out there who can hit this guy? Oh, there is. And I won't be losing to anyone until I face him again. Hey, aren't you? Yo, it's been a while. So we meet again at last. I've been looking forward to a rematch. Ready to punch some air? Well, aren't you all fired up? Oh yeah, I've been training day in and day out for this moment. I'm practically untouchable now. It still costs 5,000 yen per round though. So are you gonna try and hit me or what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take your money. I actually want some money. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. Allow me a brief divination. I see with my mind's eye a challenger. What's this? He's on his knees in defeat. Dude, you said that last time, and I beat you in like a second. I beat you so fast the game couldn't figure out what to do. You need to take your mind's eye to an optometrist, because I see a much different future. I guess tried and true method works. Holy shit. Can't believe you beat me. Twice. But a deal's a deal. Take the money. Thanks for making me rich, dude. I must say, you are quite something. Take it from someone who's always running into one knucklehead after another. So I'll get to see a guy who can dodge like you. What can I say? The previous Mr. Try and Hit taught me well. He was like a god among men. His feet could move mountains if they wanted to.
Oi.
Tell me, what can a man do to push himself past his limits? The only thing I can say is practice, not just dodging them. I mean, I need to practice throwing punches too. Yeah, wouldn't it be easier to predict your enemy's movements if you knew how they would attack? Word. And what you're saying is I need to get in fights more often. I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna bust some heads. Yeah, I don't think so. Randomly picking fights with people is exactly what I don't want you see you doing. I guess you're right, but then what should I do? Why don't you be my backup? There are plenty of opponents in town who seem to have it out for me, so I could use that. Want me to help you? Throw down? I can dig that. Good. Because dealing with the Kane gang on my own is getting to be a headache.
Oh,
No worries, man. I got you. If I see anyone trying to step to you, I'll swoop down on them with quickness. Nah, different guy, Jackal. One word of caution, though. These guys are real gangsters we're talking about here. They might even pull out some weapons. No worries. Knives and bats are nothing compared to your terrifying fists of fury. And try all they want, but people don't call me Mr. Try and Hit Me for nothing. Let's see what they got. Did we gain an ally? Yep, we gained it now. Wait, a different fisting artist taught this guy how to dodge? No, the other guy was not a fisting artist. The other was a Mr. Try and Hit Me. All he did was dodge. Kamoji in Yakuza 0 like actually taught you how to fight. If you want to call it anything, he would be like the second generation or first generation. Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts? Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? I'm taking some world-class lady loaves here. Knockers that will knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables. Oh my god, it's Yosuke.
Eh?
Wait a minute. Yosuke-kun?
Eh?
Oh, Yagami-san. The hell were you just asking me? Oh, you see, I'm actually working part-time as a barker. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I'm going to vocational school right now. Well then, why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know? That may be true, but I must say, I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. Yosuke, I believe, is in college. Hey now, this is actually a very important job, a noble undertaking even. So I will ask once more, are you ready to witness the honkiest hooter experience you've ever had in your life?
Eh?
Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? Certainly not working on me. Wait, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll even beg if I have to. Well, he does seem to be pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? Listen, we're not doing this because we want to see the honkiest hooters. We're just here. We're just doing this to help him, okay? He's a student in need. He needs money, okay? We are not here for any lecherous reason whatsoever. Alright, you're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Oh, great. Thanks, man.
Nah.
You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here. I'm curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Kamurocho has to offer. She's innocent, she's lovable, and she has a good heart, and to top it all off, your first visit's on me.
Eh?
You go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi.
To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything. Really now. Really, really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab. And you can afford all this? How? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month here. What? You are that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea Barkers could be so loaded. Yes, sir. This job is all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. You guys just eat that shit up. That actually works. How many do you have? Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, bigums, bazongas, love bubbles, blast biscuits. Should I keep going? That was more than I ever needed to hear. Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street and ask for a girl named Madoka. Okay, Madoka-san it is. Right. Also, tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing bill. I'll be chilling at the smoking area inside Comro Theater, so let me know how it goes when you're done. Okay, we'll do. This dude smokes? This kid smokes? Outrage. Alright, I want to see Mr. Try and hit me. He didn't do much. Alright, anyway, Tenkaichi Street. He probably hangs around there to look cool. We're gonna see him like smoking a cigarette. Oh my god. That's actually kind of badass. I don't like you. The problem is they don't give Crane Style a good upgrade tree. Oh my god, my game stuttered for a second.
しばらく寝とけって。
Okay. He hits way too freaking hard. Is that all the side cases for now? I can't go into the Genda office. And then there's the main story up ahead here. Oh, right, we gotta do, we're going to Tekkaichi Street, right, okay. We're gonna go see boobies. I mean, we're gonna go keep Yosuke in the job. I think Crane barely has an upgrade tree. Most moves are tires. Yeah. It's generally all Tiger. Because they put a lot more emphasis on the so close. They put more emphasis on the 1v1. And honestly, I'm not really using Crane for anything anyway. I am looking for... Oops. Grab this real quick. Here it is. Do I need to go up one more? No, that's not it. That's Turtle Finance. This is Mahjong, not the place. Nope, not in here. Please go back down. Thank you. Hi there. Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess? Oh, that would be.
ね
Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for something special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about me? I give all my guys the very best service. Actually, does a girl named Madoka work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? Her? Of all people? Is there some kind of problem? Well, she can be a little... Well, you'll see. So Madoka is available then. Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away, but please keep in mind we don't offer a return policy. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you're with Yosuke-san. Okay, understood. Try not to get too dejected, hon. At least you won't be drinking alone. What was that all about? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there. I'm Yagami. I, guess I'll sit right... Oh, okay, so she's new. And shy. Shinazo to Shinzato Madoka. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, hey, I know. Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. Maybe? That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention, she's not much for conversation. So, did you want to order something? Well, Yosuke-san did say I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these. The 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know. 4 zeros. Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thank you so much. Ooh, that drink could make a buffalo stumble. But I can still keep going. This is going nowhere. Why is she still all claimed up? Take another round of the 20 grand.
Hi.
Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Girl, please, say something. Phew, this shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing, you really hold your alcohol well. Freaking finally she talks. Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. Aren't you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me? Something like what? You do know what kind of club this is, don't you? Yes, but I find it more fun to just to talk. Wouldn't you agree? What? You're actually having fun? Even though you're stuck here with me? Yeah, so you don't need to worry. I can keep my hands to myself. Oh, okay. You're a pretty nice guy, you know that? I was only nervous because I thought you were going to touch me. So that's why you were so quiet this whole time. Yeah, my heart was hammering so loudly I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone to focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's some strategy you got there. But why would you put yourself through that, a nice young girl like you? Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents got home sick, back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition along with all my living expenses. So you're a student then? That's right. I'm in college right now. Must be difficult handling all that by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? But the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. I see. So that's what's going on. Yeah, a lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know? But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I chose to work here instead. Jeez, it's a shame that society has put so many girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird, but you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just sales talk?
You.
Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know that I'm not that good at talking. Sure about that? If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, but a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. New friend. Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Hey.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. Gotta say, it really is shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with the customer. She's never like that. Yeah, like the other day, she was so quiet, a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Yo, girl on the right, you might want to work on your makeup, cause you look like a hag in that. Like, seriously, just work on your makeup a little bit. Maybe clear out some of those wrinkles. Yep, it's the first time I've seen her engage in a normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude. I mean, look at this guy. Madoka's pretty different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. So if you like her, be good to her, okay? I'll be sure to. Yagami Riz, yeah. Well, better report back to Yosuke-san. I'm sure you'll have a thing or two to say. Okay, I am almost sloshed. I am pretty close to sloshed. Listen, Frankie. I'm just an honest man, okay? Yosuke-kun. Want to visit Madoka-chan. And how is she? Yeah, so she didn't seem like the hostess type at all. I wonder if she'll be okay over there. Did she flinch or start crying when you touched her? Or did she maybe slap you in the face? What? No, I didn't lay a finger on her, man. That's not my style. Really? Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you. Wait, what's going on here? You set me up to go out with a student and now you're happy we didn't do anything? Whoa, she actually told you she was a student? Man, I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I brought in my fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See? Madoka-chan rarely talks to anyone at work. I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life. That's what they said at the club, too. Yosuke-kun, who is Madoka-chan to you anyway? You're saying there was some kind of reason behind all this. You seem like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'll spill the beans. So, Madoka-chan was actually my senior in high school. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge chest, so we all teased her by calling her Madonka Dunk. Listen, dude. The Dunkadunks are meant for asses. You know, like badonkadunks? Thought that word meant ass. Yeah, well, it was close enough. And besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Anyway, Madonkadunk. Dude, come on, don't call her that, man. She's a sweetheart. Got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean. It's more than I care to know, Yosuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. Never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. I meant that she used to look after me. We were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. When I was about to get held back the grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot. So that's why you're so hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person.
Hi.
She is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable, and she couldn't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. So I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her. Ah, now I get it. Then why don't you support her with all the money you've been making?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Madonka, dude, come on, man. Was never really one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yosuke. I can get by on my own." I understand. Does she know you're working as a worker? Nope. I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines. Now that you know all this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own? Spend a lot of money on her? And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her?
Ah,
Well, okay. I'll at least give it some thought. There's no way I can damage her pride unless I call her my dunk to her face like an ass. Agreed. Agreed. You couldn't be more correct, Black Jackal, and thank you for the 25 bits, my friend. I think your street allies are what he meant by harmless friends. They can't do any damage. I mean, you know what? Our boy Ryan Acosta or Ninja Ryan could use a little female company. Some harmless company. That's baseball. I hate the baseball stuff. That's the locksmith. Alright, let's get the... Let's get that one done. Listen, our boy Ninja Ryan needs some love too. Are you swinging, Yagami? Hello there, Yagami-san.
Whoa.
Hey, how's everything? Actually, we managed to reach our second donation milestone. Would you look at that? What? How many more fucking milestones do you have, dude? I've been funding your entire building. It's starting to look like a real corporate office. It's all thanks to you and your excellent knowledge. No, it's thanks to the people that funded it, i.e. me. True enough. Oh, I know. Yagami-san, would you like to take a picture with the building in the background?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what for? It's not every day you get to see a building built by crowdfunding. I think that's pretty neat. Do I really need to be in there? Come on, just a single picture wouldn't hurt, right? Well, if you insist. I still don't know which building. Hold on. Where's my... This is my look of disgust for all the money I've spent on that stupid building. Hey, that turned out great. Feel free to share it with anyone and everyone. Well, all that's left to do now is keep moving forward, rather moving on up. 54 is still a long way away, but I'm sure you'll make it eventually. I know I will. You've been such a big help, Yagami-san. Again, I can't thank you enough. Please come and visit us as soon as the building is done. Sure, I'll be looking forward to it. In the meantime, I'll be formulating better strategies to get the rest of the funds. I hope we meet again, Yagami-san. This life, of course. I'm sure we will. Seems like he's doing a lot better than back when we first met. Good for him. But I never would have guessed his fundraiser would take off so fast. Maybe I should start one for my rent. Dude, you're the one that's been paying for his fundraiser. Oh my god. Yagami, you might actually be an idiot. You might be a detective, but you are an actual idiot. I need one more bronze plate. Alright, we'll go to Ibisu, buy a bronze plate. At least he's not Shinada. Oh god, forget Shinada. Shinada is a character I will not miss. He is someone I will not miss. Freaking Yakuza 5, man. Oh wait, hold on. Bronze plate. Alright, we had to go to Dragon Palace and turn in this extract. It's this way, actually. Something wrong? So I kill it. Kado-san was cruising hard through Nakamichi Island. You'll see when we get. Oh, okay. This is all pointing me towards story, so. Cythius, thank you for the alert, man. He seemed like a one-game character anyway. I mean, they probably could have done something with him. Just like they could have done something with Tanimura from Yakuza 4, but they didn't. Oh, wrong way. These charge moves are great. You'd like to see Tanimura again? Honestly, like, they did not do him any justice, to be honest. Like, his story was mid at best. But when they introduced him, I was like, oh, okay, they're probably gonna fit in, like, a vigilante cop in some way, but they didn't. My research on these extracts is going smoothly, thanks, right? I promise I'll give you the new recipe. Also, I'll give you the new scavenger hunt I'd like you to do. What made you research this medicine in the first place, Ayano-san? I wonder if I had to pinpoint a particular reason, I suppose it would be to understand myself. What do you mean by that? I don't have any family, you see. The earliest memory I had is being abandoned in the mountains. So if I really think about it, I actually have no idea where I was born or who I even am. Crazy, right? That is crazy. When I was rescued, I did have one thing on me, an old crumpled piece of paper. And on it was written the recipe for mysterious extracts. Well, so the extract was the first thing you knew. Yes, it is the only connection I've ever had to my true past. Maybe that's why I'm working so hard to research it. Even its origins are mysterious. Alright, what is our next extract recipe? This one? Tuna? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I actually need to go to the store for this. I literally have to go to a convenience store to get these ingredients. I feel like what happened with Tiny Missouri is what made them not want to use the character. Yes, that's true. That is very true. But honestly, like there was potential in that character, and it's disappointing to see that it wasn't used anymore. Like I said, his character's story was mid at best, but like it had potential.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think it's like all tuna stuff. I'm missing a tuna onigiri.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, I need tuna onigiri and fresh tuna cat food, which I think is down here. Gotta head to bed now. Have a good trip. No worries, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. It's fun just making fun of this game. I mean, this game literally just sets up for it, so this game is just such a good time. Excuse me, ladies. Come on. Sometime today. One. Oh, okay. Yo, you got this, dude. Alright, never mind. Mr. Try and hit me can't hit for shit. Like, he whiffed every swing there. There's another one. Another Pachinko? That's weird. Respawned another one. Tuna. And there was a tuna cat food.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Arigato gozaimashita. Alright, so I need 4 fresh tuna. Thing is over here. Listen, I know I'll eventually have to progress story. Did I eat everything at Alps yet? Oh, Alps right here. Thank you. Oh, hey, dude. Pardon me, sir, but could you spare a moment of time? My name is Sagara, and I'm the manager of this establishment. We're currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cup event. We try out several kinds of coffee for you, so there's no loss in your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yes? Free coffee? Time for a nice little caffeine boost.
Hey.
I'm up for a challenge. How's this whole cupping thing work? Well, then allow me to explain the process. We'll begin by describing 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterward, you will select 1 cup of coffee to drink with your eyes closed. Then I will ask you to guess which coffee that was. Simple enough? Yes? Sounds good to me. I'm Yagami, by the way. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent. Yeah, I can imagine what that would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor here is richness. This can be a pretty vague sensation. True, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following: a deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long time. In other words, it certainly isn't light and lacks any sort of bite to it. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, would you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue, for example. How something smells or feels. Some may say taste is all subjective, but I'm convinced that's the very reason we enjoy it, because it is so broad. Does that not seem to be the case? To make a valid point, there really is a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't it? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. For your tasting pleasure, we're offering Java Robusta, Toraja, Blue Mountain, and Jamaican. Okay. Hold on. I don't drink coffee, so I can't remember any of this. Robusta. Low acid. Burnt wheat. Rich scent. Essential bitter flavor and pronounced sweetness give away to a mellow taste that isn't too rich or overbearing. Toraja Coffee Bus. Powerful. Bitter. Unparalleled. Full body taste. Mission barely contains no acidity. A little to no acid. Blue Mountain. King of coffee beans. Standard of our menu. Refined. Scent. Smooth. Texture. Balanced sour bitter. Sour and bitter. Jamaican me crazy with this coffee knowledge. Deep bitter. Splash of sweet. Albert, that's another characteristic is sharp, powerful aroma. Earthy, refreshing, aftertaste. I'm sorry, but you guys are reading too much into freaking coffee, man. I'm sorry, coffee does not taste that good. Wow, you actually memorized all that? That's nuts. Listen, I'm writing it down. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now, please remain waiting in your seat. Sure thing. Now, go on. You can only taste one sip of the coffee. I see. So I should look at the chart and take a good note of the taste. That's smooth, it's both sour and bitter, and it has a nice scent. So that should be Blue Mountain. Now, which coffee is it? So have you decided on yours? Yeah. Blue Mountain. Coffee you chose is correct. You, sir, have the palate of a veritable Epicurean. Cheers to you. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Quite so. Now were you able to fully savor the decadent and intricate facets of coffee drinking due to keeping your eyes closed? Yeah, I felt like I could concentrate more on each distinct aspect by keeping my eyes closed. Splendid. Then I'd say this coffee cupping event I've planned has certainly done so. Is there a particular reason why you went with a blind taste test? Well, as I've hopefully demonstrated to you, I consider myself a coffee aficionado. I cherish it with all my heart. But I feel as though a lot of people these days have a hard time choosing what to drink. While I do pride myself on knowing coffee's many subtleties, in the end, it all comes down to individual preference. People should simply choose what they like, as long as the drink tastes good to them. I firmly believe that. That's why I put together a special event, where people can enjoy their coffee worry-free. That is possibly the most inspiring coffee speech I've ever heard, and I'd honestly have to agree, today was fun. Why, thank you. I'll be here anytime, so please feel free to challenge your perception of taste and try a coffee again. Sure, I'll stop by next time I need a caffeine boost. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hang on to these notes. Actually, can I do them now? Hell yeah, let's do it. I've been ready. Haha, I see what you did there. Right, so now without further ado, I'll share with the coffees for the day. Guatemalan, Coda, Java. Okay, so we're adding Guatemalan to the list. Where's my pen? Guatemalan and Kona is new. Guatemalan. Guatemalan. Purity. Acid. Balanced. With bitter. Furthermore, it's accented by sweet aroma and contains the perfect amount of richness that leads to some flavors. Sweet aroma. Perfect rich. Kona. Hails from Hawaii. Strong acid. Refreshing. Okay, so it's relative lack of bitterness. No bitter. Light sweet scent. Now listen, let's set. Okay. Okay, Jamaican, we already know. Okay. The actual house, please have a seat. Sure thing. You can only taste one sip. Let's see, so I should look at the chart. Okay. This one's quite bitter, yet also somewhat sweet. It's got quite an aftertaste. This earthy, so Jamaican. Right? Yeah, Jamaican. Okay. See, I know what I'm doing. Is that your final answer? Very well then. Correct. Congratulations, you got it right again. I must admit, I'm quite impressed. Thanks. I think I'm slowly starting to understand just how complex the world of coffee can be. I'm elated to hear that, Yagami-sama. Please come back as often as you like. Most definitely, see you around. As long as you keep giving me free coffee. But I think there's only one more left. Also, was there a... Yes, there is. Oh, this dude is ill. Oh, pardon me, sir. May I have a little bit of your time?
Hey.
Sure, what's going on? Unfortunately, I seem to have caught a cold. One of our guests is requesting Blue Mountain coffee. Now, normally this wouldn't be an issue. The label on the container peeled off, and I can't tell which bean is which. And you call yourself an aficionado. That doesn't sound good. But hey, I'm sure you of all people can tell the difference just by smell and taste alone. Well, you see, I can't smell or taste much of anything because of this awful cold. Okay, so what's going on? To make matters worse, this customer is quite particular about his coffee. He says he won't drink anything but Blue Mountain. And I refuse to serve the wrong one. Yes. I can see why you would want to piss him off. Indeed, as much I have a favor I'd like to ask. Could you please taste our coffee to find out which one is Blue Mountain? You want me? Wouldn't your coworkers be more suited for this? We do, but they all seem to be lacking in confidence and courage. I see. Well, it does seem like the type who'd take a couple swings at you if you served him the wrong cup. Exactly. Worst case scenario, he might even demand my pinky. I doubt he'd go that far. Yagami-san! So how about it? Will you help me out? We coffee connoisseurs need to stick together, you know? In that case, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Yeah, I can. Thank you. Here's what I'd like you to try. If we either of these, can you tell which is Blue Mountain?
Ah.
You can try it. Start with this one. So this one's got a nice rich texture, fruity acid. And it's bitter. There's a lot going on there. We're gonna move on to the next one? Yep. Okay, bitter, acidic, rich, all well balanced, distinct from one another. It's light with a very pleasant aroma, the kind that makes you climb a mountain for just a single sip. The second one. And still, this is pretty hard. Well, did you discover the Blue Mountain? Yeah, I think it's the second one. Please, sir? Understand. Then I'll trust your judgment and serve this to our guest. Hope I got it right. I mean, they were very obvious with the description. This coffee. Huh? Why? Why is he crying? Sir, is there a problem? Does it taste less than spectacular? No, in fact, it tastes just like home. What? Mama, she loves coffee. She would often buy us Blue Mountain the day after my pa's check came in. This cup, it tastes exactly like the ones I used to have, back when times were good. That was pretty random, but I'm glad I got it right. Good show, Yagami-sama. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did. Thanks for the caffeine-induced trip down memory lane. This is the best I've had in a long, long time.
Hi!
My pleasure. Thank you for coming in today, sir.
Yagami-san.
I know it's not much, but I prepared you a special coffee as a way of saying things. Wow, special coffee just for me? Yes, it's considered one of the world's rarest coffees. World's rarest, you say?
Hi!
Yes, it's an exquisite, expensive bean that can only be procured by established coffee traders. Sometimes it can cost over 30,000 yen per 100 grams. A single cup can be sold for as much as 10,000 yen. For just one cup? Get out of here. That is correct. The name of this fabled bean is Kopi Luwak. Kopi Luwak, huh? It's made from beans that are harvested from the feces of the Asian palm civet, or luwak. It looks much like a kitten. What? So you're telling me it's watered down cat poop? Oh, come on now. The palm civet is an exotic animal that eats ripe coffee beans as a part of its regular diet. The scrumptious naturally selected coffee beans are then fermented in its digestive tract and later explode. Wow. I can only imagine what the aftertaste is like. Don't forget to finish it before it gets cold, Yagami-sama. Drink up. I don't want to drink that. Can't believe I'm about to sip this up. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa, this is actually really delicious. Yeah, you're drinking wild cat poop. It is, isn't it? But 10,000 yen per cup? It's definitely not something I can drink on the regular. Certainly. If it does please your taste buds, we'll have it stocked just for you, Yagami-sama. After all, you're our most valued customer. No kidding. Thanks, that means a lot. Of course, we look forward to your next visit, sir. Wait, so do you actually have it on the menu now? Oh, they do have it here. Alright, why not? We'll complete Alps again. Okay. Now I forgot what I was doing. Completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, right, tuna. Tuna cat food.
いらっしゃいませ。
Is it 4?
ありがとうございました。
I think after I turn in this extract, we'll move on to story, because I haven't done any of that. I still haven't done any story. Interesting. This one right here. Oh man, I miss Ninja Ryan. I miss Ninja Ryan now. Mr. Try and Hit Me is kind of weak. I think we have, what, one more extract? Do the new recipe, scavenger hunt. The more I learn about these extracts, the trickier I think they are. What's the science behind them? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea. Seriously. Yeah, research modern medicine and folk medicine from all over the world too. And it seems these extracts I make are based on some completely different from all known pharmacology. So it's like an alien form of medicine or something? That's wild. Well, it might be, but one thing I know for sure is it really works wonders for your health. It's got to the point where I've had lines at the door for my medicine, especially by Yakuza and the homeless. Understandable, this stuff is pretty potent. I don't think a doctor would ever come up with anything like this. Alright, so what is our last... Old Circuit, Mysterious, Stone, and Golden Tuna cat food. These are drone parts. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to get this at any time. So now I'll have to be walking around for it. I'll have to check every so often. I actually don't know where all those parts are. I know where to get golden cat food, I think. Golden tuna cat food. Where is Madoka? Well, let's go talk to Madoka real quick. Hey, there's Ninja Brian.
だが時間食っちゃった。
楽しかったでござるよ。
There's our boy Ninja Ryan.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, sir.
ありがとうございました。
Let's go see Madoka one more time. Is Madoka here? The gentleman from before. Yes, she's available. Wait, I'd like to go with her, please. Hey, you came back. Of course, I could hardly finish my drinks last time. Then let's take it nice and slow today, It's nice to know that doing this will help put an honest person through school.
Yosh.
Alright, these drinks are nothing to me. Only one of those ass-kicking drinks, Madoka-chan. Coming right up. I can tell this is top shelf. A taste that matches the price. Alright, hit me with one more. Coming right up. Jesus, man. Yagami, you gotta chill, my dude. Will you really be okay? Your face is all red. I can still keep going. Another drink, if you please.
Hi.
Okay. Ooh, no more. Oh my, looks like we overdid it, huh? I'll come back when I'm not already stumbling drunk. Can I go from the back? Oh my god. Hi, ladies. I'm very not drunk. Excuse me. Hey, you can't just bargain in here. Yeah, now get lost. Sorry. Feared as much. Listen. I'm a little drunk. Please. Can you show me how to leave? Oh, there's the back door. Okay. Dude, he can't even walk straight. You know what would help right now? A couple of those coffees from Alps. Oh well. Hell yeah. Oh, drunk move! Drunk move! That's a weird heat move. Didn't even like do that much damage. Already?
いらっしゃいませ。
Have it here already.
ありがとうございました。
I'm so drunk I'm climbing cars. Where's that smoking area? Are you interested in being bombarded with boob bitch? Or perhaps you found a trustworthy companion who won't do anything too naughty. Do I even know any guys like that? Oh my god. I can recommend people. Hold on, I'm recommending her. What about Kaito-san? Nah, I bet he's an animal with the ladies. He'll totally try to cop a feel. In fact, he'd probably try for more. Please, no, I wouldn't want anyone like that even near Madoka-chan. Yeah, you're right. Well, Shiniko was pretty innocent. Wait, that won't work. If Saori-san found out, she'd never speak to either of us again. It's probably a good idea to find someone who can keep this whole thing discreet. In that case... Ryan.
Nah.
Would a ninja be allowed in your club? What? A ninja? Well, it doesn't exactly say in the rulebook that ninjas aren't allowed in the club. Oh no. You actually have a ninja as a friend? Yeah, kinda. Let me give him a call. We're gonna help our boy Ryan have a good time. Hey Ryan, sorry for calling you out of nowhere like this. No need to apologize. For where my master walks in broad daylight, his people tread silently in the shadows. Oh no. Right. Just don't go doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Do not be afraid. My yang to my yin, for a true ninja follows the path of abstinence. Clear the mind of mundane thoughts, and even fire will become cool to the touch. Or so the saying goes. If you say so. Yeah. Ryan-styled ninja art, illusion of wrinkly grandma. You see, by picturing my grandma, I remain limp as a lily flower. Believe it. Oh my fucking god, Ryan. Wow, he really believes he's a ninja, doesn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's why he says it all the time. Thanks for your help. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Hey, Yosuke. Your shift is almost over, right? Wanna grab some drinks? Sounds good. You mind? Hell no. You make way more than me, man. You should be the one offering. What? I'm not that generous. He's like the youngest one in the group. I hope Ryan's not causing any trouble. Maybe I should check on him sometime. How about right now?
Hey!
Now listen here, Miss Madoka. In the world of ninjutsu, everything can be broken down into 4 natural elements. As such, each ninja is born with an elemental affinity. I, for one, am versed in escape arts that utilize fire magic. Oh, I see. Looks like Ryan was perfect for the job. She is bored out of her freaking mind. Poor girl. She is bored. Hey, you came back, of course.
Yosh.
Alright. These drinks are nothing to me. Oh, are we? Is this all we're doing? Tell this top shelf. Come right up. So this essentially... Will you really be okay? Your face is all red. So keep going. Alright, so the purpose of this essentially is to get me like plastered. Oh my, looks like we overdid it. Come back when I'm not already stumbling drunk. Okay. How did the undergarment shopping go? We found the thief. We found Professor Penny. And we're good. We got him. We also found the next one, who was Ass Ketchum. We caught Ass Ketchum. How was dinner? And what'd you have for dinner? Also, we are plaster drunk yet again. Oh my god, Yagami, please. Straight line. Straight line. Yagami, just look forward. Just look forward, Yagami. Please. It's not that hard. Just look forward. Oh, did we just soy sauce that dude? Oh my god, what is that? That is so cool. You had chicken lettuce wraps, and they were delicious. Nice. You went out to eat? What's this one? This. Okay, that's starting to get a little annoying. Now I understand why people didn't really want to deal with this Kane gang shit.
Yagami-san.
Genda Sensei. I'm sure Genda Sensei could use a break every now and then. Or not. I don't want to imagine the look on his face in front of a pair of what Madoka-chan is. In that case, Tanago seems like it's pretty straightforward. I guess I'll hit him up, or at least try. Well, welcome back, Carolyn. We missed you. We also had a coffee test. We also some decrypting. Thanks for coming, Tanago.
Oh.
No problem. We're homies now, right? Right. Just don't do anything shady while you're there. Okay? Come on, man. I'm Mr. Try and Hit Me, remember? I have a reputation to uphold. If I was gonna flip out every time I got a whiff of a woman on the wind, I'd be behind bars right now. Okay. Alright, whether you're wide or narrow, bust your flat, Mr. Try and Hit Me respects your body image, and that's a fact. Alright, that was a solid rhyme. That was a solid rhyme, dude. I'll give you that. Is this how he normally is?
Oh.
He's usually much worse.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for all your help. Oh, also Yosuke, this guy right here, he got his ass groped by Ass Ketchum. Excuse me, my good man. Let this thought sink into your brain. Boobs. Hope he's doing alright, man. Why am I not touching you? Because I know how it feels. My entire line of work is having people try and touch me. Really? Yeah. Seriously, try and hit me. That's literally my name and my career. That way we'll both feel good. I'm feeling worse and worse for her. I'm so sorry I sent you these weirdos. I hope they don't charge him extra for this. Oh my god. Feeling kind of bad. Oh, wait. That has to be my favorite movie. Oh! I was trying to dodge backwards. I ran out of heat, that's why. Get drunk! I've taken a lot of damage. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Told you I was gonna be back real quick. Let's see. This was 300,000. I don't want to invest in that anymore. I kind of pushed the other one earlier. We also finished the dating stuff for Sana. Where's Tiger Drop? I need my Tiger Drop, please. Tiger Drop, where are you? I live only for Tiger Drop. Where are you? Yes, thank you. Okay, that's probably Renji over there. Got him.
たくいい加減にしろよ。楽しかったでござるよ。八神さん。
Eat Tiger Drop. Eat Tiger Drop. Eat Tiger Drop. Oh, actually, I forgot I could do that. That's OP. But at least I know I can use Tiger Drop. Oh, I love you, Tiger Drop. Never leave me. Never leave me, Tiger Drop. Wait, who is out here? Oh, is that still Yosuke? Okay, that's Yosuke. Okay, I think we can finally start doing... Alright, we'll go to story now. Now that we've got the best move in the game. Well, that's not true, but it is really freaking good. Hey, do you have any free stuff for me? So I'm displaying the store, but it's still not to. You don't mind taking over the shelf? Yeah, sure. One such short. Beautiful shelf, thank you. Ooh, hold on. Before we jump off, I want to grab that. Alright, story time. It's finally time for story. Hey, there's Kaito-san. Looks like he's with someone he knows.
Yo.
Hey, Kaito-san, this a friend of yours?
Bravo.
Oh, hey, Tak. This is Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. Adachi, this is Takayami. The guy I've been telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi is state president and director. I take it you own the company? Yeah, but it's still pretty small. We haven't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now I've got a new drinking buddy. I meant to introduce you earlier, but, you know. No problem. In fact, we were about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along, Tak? The more the merrier, I say.
Eh?
Right now, this is all so sudden. Come on, jackass, we're going to tender. Adachi here was one of the smartest kids in school, you know, even back then. So you were an honors student, huh? Nah, he's blown out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fights. Teachers hated me. And that's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood's wannabe gang's asses. He was the brain, I was the brawn. We were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah, scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news.
Kaito!
To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. It's nice to be appreciated, but no need to lay it on that fake. Oh, that's fine. Besides, you got a new partner now. You mean me? Huh? Tak, my partner? We're a pretty good team, but partners? What do you think, Tak? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. Yami-san, I hate to ask this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was gonna visit you at your office to ask this, but... Nah, here's son. What does a real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for? Not that. I need a bodyguard. Oh?
Oh.
What's all this about, Adachi? Yeah. You didn't think real estate would have such physical demands. But Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and they hate newcomers like me. When you say rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. And that's why you need a bodyguard? Yes, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases.
Aye.
Not really. I understand, though. I'm fine with it, as long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem. But I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. Of course. How does 80k per day sound to you, Yaga?
Aye.
No issue here. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this.
Kaito!
Kaito, it looks like our little tag team rides again, huh?
Aibo!
I'm looking forward to this, partner. Yeah. Sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. That was like the softest tap ever. That was the softest fist bump. Yagami feeling a little jealous and left out. Nice. Kaito seems to really be enjoying having found his old buddy. Hayato Adachi, huh? I should have his company's business card in my file. I'll give me his address. Maybe I should check it on him. Hey, Mari. Oh, that's right. You have cases too. Looking for work? Here's what I got. So many side cases. Oh my god. You know what? I'm probably not going to get through any story today. Oh my god, so many side cases. Stories? Alright, fine. You know what, Carolyn? You want story? I'll do it just for you. Where is it? No. Items, valuables. Premier Darts. Where's the business card? Or is it under evidence? In my case file. See, this is, you missed this one, the Panty Professor, and you missed Ass Ketchum. Oh, they don't show you the pictures. This was the underpants that we had to buy. Okay. Partners. Tenkaichi Alley, Yoshikawa Building, 3rd floor. Tenkaichi Alley is this way. Oh, hey. Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. And there's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Is that guy in the loud shirt Yakuza or something? Probably. Adachi is shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean shady? You haven't heard the rumors? I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved with ends in threats. Yikes, I can't just ignore a rumor like that. Yo, Tak, what's up? Yo, this is your... Were those two guys talking shit?
Yo.
They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? No, why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No. I was just hearing rumors.
Kaito!
I think that's a wrap for today, Kaito. You say we grab beers. Oh, Yagami-san. You should have told me you'd be stopping by. Hey, come on, Kaito. Tender sound good?
Oh.
Yeah, just want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is gonna keep bugging me. It's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. Maybe if I hit some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Primary starts, well, usually that's tender. bartender is usually the spots we get that information. Let's see. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. Well, let's go into Banto. Let's see if he's got any info. Nope, nobody's gathering here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Let's get plaster, please. Alright, we are plastered again.
ありがとうございました。
Best way to get information is get drunk. Okay. Maybe a little too drunk. Okay, please. You can do it. You can do it, Yagami. Just walk in a straight line, okay? Just walk in a straight line. You can do it. It's not that hard. Just don't walk into a wall. That's all I'm asking. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. See, you did it. You did it. Oh, we could probably check the smoking area. People usually gather there. We're going from the other side. These guys are blocking the way. I have to get cigarettes, right? I gotta buy ciggies. Wait, what did you? Did you see that? If the Twisted Trio recruits me, I want to be called Dr. Longdong. Oh my god. That's such a weak... Oh, wait, hold on. There's another stage? Okay. Alright, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Oh, I can grab a bench. Interesting.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Where else do you... Oh, I was coming in here to buy cigarettes. Got it. I was gonna turn him into a non-smoker, but I feel like I have to buy cigarettes. For the sake of information gathering, I have to buy cigarettes. Apparently the boss is really going for Kiriko-chan, the girl who works at M-Side Cafe. See why, she's a nice girl. Sweeter than sweet scent she makes. Word, I wish she'd bake something just for me. Okay, so that got me one piece of information that was irrelevant. Thanks for nothing. There's gotta be other cigarette spots. Hold on. Let's see. These are all break rooms. Let's go to the Children's Park. No, that's Hollywood Park 3 over there. Children's Park is over by Tenkaichi Alley. Jesus, man. Come on. Oh, there's one up here. Sorry. Wow, Yagami, really? I thought there was one here. Let's go in here. Hey, what's a good word? Aren't you Ayami-san? Yeah, you're the battle of the Alps champion. The manager's always talking about it. Sina, yeah. We're just talking about the challenge and how none of us, including the customers, ever want to do it. Our managers are real coffee nuts, so it's pretty hard to keep up on them. I see. But I guess it worked in his favor when the Yakuza-looking dude stopped by the other day. Yeah, that was a tricky situation. Here, have a seat, Ayami-san. Coffee's on me today. Oh, sweet. Wow, coffee free of charge. How nice. This is not where I wanted to be, though. I'm trying to get information on this Arachi guy. I'm trying to find a good spot to get information. Like, his office was right here. This is where his office was. This. I didn't even know I could go this way. Interesting. Where else can I find this information? A bunch of things claim to be righteous. Should we just go in here? Yeah, I thought we were going here.
Nah.
Hey, Barkeep, you been seeing a lot of Kaito-san lately?
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a new buddy, it looks like. Right, the two of them go way back. The guy's name is Adachi. He runs a real estate business, Adachi Estate. Wait, Adachi Estate? You certain that's the same guy? Yeah, why? I've heard nothing but bad things, is all. Apparently he really strongs arms his sellers. Puts the Yakuza to shame, even.
Eh?
What? Really?
Oh.
Yeah, man, intimidation, harassment, he plays dirty. Even had one of their acquisition guys come around here. Felt like talking to a Yakuza. Oh man, so Kaito-san's really teaming up with that guy? He gonna be alright? I wonder. Better have a talk with him.
Moshi moshi.
Hey Kaito-san, where you at right now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? Just something I want to tell you about. I'll head your direction. Yeah? Guess I'll wait for you here then. Okay, so apparently all I had to do was go to tender. I hate that this is story and yet it's not voiced. It actually kind of bugs me a little bit. So Tak, what's all this about? It's about Adachi-san, actually. Where is he? He went to dinner at Conrad. I'm meeting him there later. Why, you want him to hear this?
Yeah.
No. I think it's better that he's gone, actually.
Oh.
Huh? I've heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Huh?
What do you mean, concerning? I wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company is doing dirty business. They'll go as far as to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. Just want you to be careful. You came all the way over here just to tell me that, Tak? Something like that. Better safe than sorry. Then you wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. You're right, but still, I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? Right, I'll mind my own business then.
Oh.
Yeah, and don't worry about me so much. Just see you around. Wow, dude, this is what you say to your friend, man? Kaito-san has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Adachi's having dinner at Conrad. Maybe I should just check on him? You don't treat friends like that, Kaito. Come on now. Come and get me. I'm just running. Oops. Conrad is right here. Oops. There he is. I gotta say, his associate looks pretty rough. Maybe I can get close enough to hear them without noticing. Aren't you? Crap. I'll be on guard if I get to this. What can I do though? No. We're gonna put on a disguise. Let's look homeless.
おい
He's just strolling in, looking like a homeless person. I want that land, and I don't care what you have to do to get it. You keep the Ushimano family out of this, got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know? I even hired Kaito. He's built like a tank and dumb as rocks. I assure you I'm making every effort to crush him. The real problem is that the landlord is probably going to be stubborn. No contingency in place already. Take a look. Oh, a girl? She's cute. But what's this have to do with it? She's the landlord's daughter. Fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. I've already got her address. I don't follow. Let's just say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go. And a picture is worth 1,000 words in a negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter's stolen virtue going viral. I'm sure he'll see things are... Wow, dude. It grosses me out reading this. Holy shit, Adachi, you really do put the Yakuza to shame. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaido in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Right. You've got our future in our hands. Handle it. Adachi's a monster. Kaito is falling for this? Kaito-san is on his way to Kandai. I need to talk to him about this. Right? They just talk about this openly like an idiot.
Nah.
Kaito-san, you got a minute?
Abo.
What is it this time, Ty?
Kaito!
Yo, Kaito, I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Oh, Yagami-san. Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table.
Oh.
Tak, what's all this about? The rumors about Adachi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy is scum. Did I tell you to drop the shit, Tak? You did, but that's because you two have history. But whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. Yagami-san, what are you talking about? Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Kandai. You've got your eyes on some land, and you're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughters to get it? Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault, then use it as your bargaining chip? I think I heard enough. Wow, that's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something? No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito said it's just a tool in your scheme. Well, this is pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. But Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? Think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me?
Aibo!
Kaito, trust me. Come with me and I'll prove it. Right.
Oh.
I signed on for the job. I'm not going back on my word. Your word, Kaito-san?
Abo.
Sorry, Tak, but I told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. That's how it is, huh? Are we done here? We need to get going, Kaito.
Oh.
Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said, Tak? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now, and I can't just turn a blind eye. And I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me? Yeah? I'll kick your ass if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never? Right. The old me never stood a chance against you, but this time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger. And I won't lose. Fine, you can talk big at least. But if you're gonna block my way, I'm gonna go through you, and that's gonna hurt. See you try. It'll wake your ass up one way or another.
Come on!
Not holding back, Tak. Okay, but what you don't know is I got Tiger Drop. Come on. Get out of here. My tiger drop's better than you. It's not as good as Kiryu's tiger drop, but still. Once you learn how to punch tag, the move is called tiger drop tag. I've literally told you like 4 times. Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your ass beat up bring you to your senses? I could have done without it, moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time. You still don't get it, Kaito-san? What's it gonna take? I'm at a ways to communicate to you, man. Why would you trust me? I didn't even want to fight you. Zach, listen. Seriously, Kaito. Enough dicking around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beat. My bad, Adachi. Looks like I can't go with you. What? This stubborn son of a bitch isn't gonna let me through. You want me to come along? You owe it to tact to prove your innocence right here and now. Innocence? What? So now I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. You said a lot of shit that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Come on, man. We went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need tact to point out just how much you've changed. You suspected him the whole time, Kaito-san? Then why did you? I still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, Tact. That's why I took the bodyguard job. I figured I'd be close enough to see it. If he was gonna pull some little ill shit me around, you bet your ass I'd have kicked his ass. Kicked his to stop it. Thought maybe I could bring him around. The hell, you could just said that. Tried to tell you it was my problem, man. But no, you had to go poking your nose into it. So Adachi, let's hear it. You have anything that would contradict Tact's account? I see how it is. Thank God for friends, right? Here you were trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye. Take that as a no, Adachi. Kaito! You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You've never known your damn place. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. I've got some work for you boys. We both know too much. Now I've got no choice. What's the plan, Kaito-san? I can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that. There's no time to mope, Kaito-san. You can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, but I might need your help here. Cool. Time for the usual mayhem, then. Kaito! It's fun while it lasted, Kaito. But what can I say? You're poison to any partnership. Oh, this pussy's gonna fight? Spirit bomb. Okay, that move is probably cheating, honestly. I should never use that extract ever again. That extract is way too OP. Hey, come on, Kaito. Let's reconsider it. I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I'll cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? Could still be partners. Break his arm and legs. Get out of my sight, Adachi. If I ever see your face again, I'm gonna pound it. Kaito.
Nah.
Sure was wise to let him loose, Kaito-san? Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. As for me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one. Partners, though. Tact, it's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone. So don't let me down. I won't, Kaito-san. Oh, he just wanted the fist bump. Wanna get cheesy? Hell no. Guess it's not real hairstyle. Damn, too much ass kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash. Later, man. It's good to have you around, Kaito-san. Oh, there's Sugiura.
もしもし、杉浦だけど、梶平の件調べたよ。すぐ会えるかな。恋女房って釣り堀屋はわかる？
わかるけど、あそこそんなに有名なのか？
知る人ぞ知るってやつ？じゃ、そこで待ってる。
Okay, how's my health though? Alright, I could grab a bite here. Let's grab a bite here real quick. This thing does a striking, but my customers don't like how it smells. So I use this one. Think I could have it? Sacred tree. Interesting. Mountain climbing is one of my favorite hobbies, so I'll bring you more as I find them.
いらっしゃいませ。
Where's this one?
Alright.
Alright, Carolyn. It's time for a real story. It's time for real story. Hey, Sugiura. You're faster than I
思った
thought
よ
you
り
were.
早かったんじゃない？八神さん。
ああ、そっちは梶平と大臣の件何か出た？
ま、噂レベルだけどね。
手応えありって顔だ。
うん。梶平と風見大臣はね、なんとあの創薬センターのことで密会してたんだよ。
何？
何年か前から梶平グループはでかい再開発計画を立てて極秘に準備していたんだ。都内のある広い土地を当てにしてね。それがここ。
創薬センターか。
だけじゃないよ。その周辺も。正確には医療システム産業開発機構の敷地全部で、それを管理しているのが厚生労働省だったってわけ。
So Kajihara's redevelopment plan was premised on getting land from the Ministry of Health.
だから梶平は風見大臣に根回しする必要があったんだよ。再開発するには創薬センターから何から全部閉鎖するのが大前提だからね。
でもそんな話、大臣一人説得して済む話か。
それが済むんだな。もともと閉鎖って話はずっと前からあったみたい。
ん？
医療システム産業開発機構ってその組織はさ、日本の高齢化に備えて研究を進めるって触れ込みだったわけ。ところが維持費ばっかりかかって十何年も成果なし。ずっと税金泥棒って言われてた。ま、もともと天下りの受け皿みたいな緩いとこだったんだよ。
そうか。じゃあもしそこへ大臣が閉鎖と言い出せば
一気に潰そうって流れになるだろうね。
でも大臣の顔も潰れるんじゃねえの？
とんでもない手数料が入れば気にしないんじゃない？とにかく梶平は大臣に取り入ってもう大体話をつけてたみたい。この時点で増収愛。しかもだよ、梶平は先々の値上がりを見越してセンター周辺の土地も買いまくった。
わかりやすい汚職だな。
あ？でもさ、やっぱ神様は見てるんだよね。ある日、梶平の再開発計画は突然白紙に戻されたんだ。 創薬センターを閉鎖できない事情ができてね。その理由がこれ。
アドデック9の論文発
表。この認知症の薬は世界にとって絶対の正義だからね。風見大臣はすぐ手のひら返してアドデック9を褒めちぎってた。だから当然創薬センターとかの閉鎖話は立ち消え。梶平との密約なんてなかったことにした。
梶平は大臣からはしごを外されたわけか。
再開発に備えてた投資分もろもろかなりの金を回収できなくなったんじゃない？アドデック9のことは相当恨んでいると思うよ。
Good night, Toasty. Thanks for dropping in and
お
lurking.
前これどうやって調べたんだ？
Have a good night.
さっき頼んだばかりだぞ。
はあ、やっぱ言わなきゃダメか。
ん？
実は今僕が言ったことは全部ネットの記事に出てたんだよ。1年も前に。
Thank you, Toasty. I love you too.
面白い記事だったけど決定的な証拠がなかったのかな。ゴシップ扱いで話題にならなかったみたい。
これは全部デタラメかもな。
なんで？
この記事書いた服部って記者、めっちゃ嫌なやつだ。
知り合い？
ああ、今日も源田法律事務所に押しかけてきたってさ。
え？じゃあ記事のこと直接聞けるじゃん。すぐその人と話しなよ。
まあそうなっちゃうか。
Kajihara has lost a ton of money because of his ADDC business. Does that have anything to do with the why Shintani and those Kyurei guys got murdered? Toasty, I promise not to run with scissors, even though I have scissors right here. You know, I kind of want to try one of these. It's like indoor fishing. Good night, Toasty. Love you. Mwah. Okay, so Gendo office is over here. Damn, I've been going for 7.5 hours already.
あれ？八神さん。
服部は？
もう結構前に帰りましたけど。
そっか。本当に星野くんが追っ払ったのか。
というよりは、沙織さんの沈黙に耐えられなかったみたいで。
なるほど。そりゃきついな。
それより。
ん？真冬？
新谷先生のお悔やみを言いに来たの。
そのためだけじゃないでしょ。八神さんに直接伝えたら。
うん。
Okay, what are we talking about though?
真冬と話してください。
Jeez, man, why are you giving me the cold shoulder?
源田先生は今日お休みされてます。やっぱり新谷先生のことが答えてるそうで。
俺になんかあんのか？
うん。泉田検事が八神くんの逮捕に動いてるみたい。新谷先生の件で。
ああ、そういえば黒岩ってデカも俺を重要参考人だって引っ張りに来た。
何がどうなっているの？
なんだよ、それはこっちのセリフだろ。
一応聞くけど八神くんやってないよね。
俺が新谷を？やってないよ。よく聞けるな、そんなこと。
仕方ないでしょ、検事なんだから。人を疑うのは仕事上の務めです。
で、泉田が俺を疑う根拠は何か証拠でもあんのか？
どうかな。なんか私ハブにされてるから。ただ森田検事生まで八神くんを疑ってるみたい。
Good night, Jackal. Thanks for hanging out.
さすがに好き嫌いで動くほど検察は感情的じゃないはずだ
God
け
damn
ど。
it, Cynthia.
まあ八神くんがやってないって言うなら安心した。
There's
そ
the
れでも
toxic smog ball.
何かあったら連絡して。私で力になれることがあれば言ってほしい。
Okay, but why is she so pretty?
またね。源田先生にもよろしく。
Oh wow, okay. No, I'm not heading to bed yet. Those actually kind of like suck on until you break them. You can bite into them too, but I haven't consumed
杉
them
浦
yet.
さんの方どうでした？何か収穫は？
ああ、梶平は風見大臣に創薬センターの閉鎖を働きかけてた。
ん？
Hey, hot dog.
梶平の再開発はセンターの土地を当て込んでたんだ。ところがアドデック9の発表で全部ご破産。梶平は大損を抱え込んだ。
ちょっとそれ、じゃあ梶平と創薬センターめちゃくちゃ関係してたんですか？
服部の記事によるとそういうことらしい。
服部さんってさっき来てた。
だからその裏を本人に聞いてやろうと思ってきたんだけどな。
なるほど。会いたくない時はしつこくつきまとってくるのに。
ほんとあいつとは相性が悪いよ。もしもし。
八神さん、杉浦。ねえ、今源田事務所から女の人が出てったよね。
ん？ああ、真冬のことか。
名前はわかんない。でも綺麗な人。
Oh yeah, she is.
何やってんだお前。俺をつけてたのか。
説明は後で。今その真冬さんがヤクザにつけられているよ。
え？
God damn
ヤ
it,
ク
hot
ザ
dog.
は4人か、もしかしたらもっと。僕どうしたらいい？ほっといちゃまずいでしょ。
すぐそっちに行く。今どこだ？
法律事務所から劇場前通りに向かって。急いでよ、八神さん。僕一人じゃどうにもなんないからね。
Yes, yes, you can finally.
八神さん、まだ今どこ？
Okay. Warheads or toxic waste candy? Hot dog. At this point, I'm literally eating anything. I'm so hungry. I haven't really eaten. I had a bowl of cereal earlier, but that's about it. Which one, hot dog? Toxic waste candy or Warhead? Here's the smog ball.
現田事務所出たばっかりだよ。真冬は
今んとこまだ無事。八神さんも急いで。今劇場前の広場を通り過ぎるとこ。
I don't like sour stuff, okay, Carly? Oh, God damn it. Simply I'll do the wheel spin in a second. Just like I don't like pickles, Carly. All of that is a punishment to me. All I ever do is show you love, Carly, and you punish me with pickle. This one's orange apple. Listen, I was not the only one, and I was literally croaking.
Moshi, 八神さん。真冬さんは今劇場通りを左に折れたとこ。
ああ、わかった。
なんか彼女。
ヤクザが検
Oh
事を
crap!
狙
I
う。
skipped that by accident.
どこの組だ？
それはまだわかんないけど。とにかく八神さんも急いでね。
おう、ちょ待てこら。八神やな、お前。
今急いでんだ。
この先は通行止めや。検事のお姉ちゃんはわしらが先約やさかい。
何？
早いもん勝ちやで。踊りが引っかんどれ。
I should raise the price of the toxic waste candy. I'm not sure what's more toxic, this candy or them.
O前ら誰だよ。なんで真冬狙ってんだ。
まだまだ終わったらんでいい。よう、どうしたタボ。
あ、カイトさん。
面白そうなことやってんじゃねえか。手貸すぞ。なんやと？
ちょうどよかった。ここ頼むよ。こいつら
So you're telling me I shouldn't keep you around?
真冬ちゃんがこいつらの仲間に？
とにかくあとよろしく。
そっか。真冬ちゃんを狙ってね。じゃあお前らは俺がたっぷり可愛がってやる。
Koi's playing Hades. Awesome.
もしもし八神さん、聞こえる？まだなの？
杉浦、真冬は無事か？
うん、今中道通り。真冬さんをつけてるヤクザは多分4人。ちょっと僕の手には負えない感じ。
わかった。こっちも中道通りに入るとこ。
I'm already
急い
on
で
it.
ね。もしもし八神さん、気をつけて。ヤクザたちがそっちに気づいたみたい。
は
？4人八神さんに向かってってる。
わかった。お前は真冬を見ててくれ。
And you'd be paranoid as to why I stopped talking.
取れ。
They left these two behind.
なんでやだちょっと待った。八神、コブラ
Dude, I can't fight if you're holding onto my arm. Am I getting QTE? One down. I'm at the bad layers of this. I'm now at the bad layers of this smart ball. Oh, it's a smart ball. And the toxic waste candy is not a good mix.
Mm, なんとか。さっきの人たちは何？
いや、わからない。俺も仲間の知らせがあったから来れただけで。海藤さんも助けてくれた。今度会ったら礼言っとけよ。
私がヤクザに狙われたの？なんで？
悪い、ちょっと待った。
八神さん、無事？女の人は？
杉浦、おかげで助かった。ありがとな。
ならよかった。僕の方はね、さっきのワゴンを追っかけてるとこ。
ワゴン？真冬をさらおうとした？
そう。
もしもし、泉田検事？藤井です。
八神さん、さっきのヤクザたち、強霊会だよ。何人か KJ アートで見た顔がいた。
強霊会が？なんで真冬を？
うん。だからそれを直接聞いてやろうよ。八神さんもすぐこっち来れる？
いや、彼女を安全なところに連れてった後だ。また連絡する。
私なら大丈夫。泉田検事が警官を迎えによこしてくれるって。強霊会って関西のヤクザでしょ。その連中が私を狙ったの？
そうらしい。理由は多分。
Because you're cute. Probably because you know him.
俺のとばっちりだ。悪い。 協励会とは少し揉めててな。だから思い当たらないこともない。
カムロ町でヤクザと揉めるなんて。何？
さっき顔殴られてたよな。大丈夫か？もう二度とこんなことがないようにする。協励会と話をつけてくれよ。
そんなの危ないんじゃないの？私なら大丈夫。もうカムロ町には近づかないようにするし。そうだよ、八神君もこの際少し町を離れたら？
If only it were that simple, man.
お迎えが来た。もう大丈夫だな。俺は当分この町を離れる気はないよ。
どうして？
今追ってるモグラが3年前の事件とつながってきた。
3年前のって大久保新平の？
ああ、モグラに殺された新谷が創薬センターのショーノって研究員に連絡を取ろうとしてたんだ。そのショーノは大久保の事件で検察側の目撃証人だった。
それだけ？
俺もまだパズルのピースを集めてるとこだよ。でもそれを解くまではもう前に進むしかない。
そっか。
Why do these
3年ぶり
cops
か
not
な、
have a cop car?
八神君のそんな顔。人参を目の前にした馬みたいな。
は？
生き生きしてるって感じ。
じゃあまたな。
Why do these cops not have a cop car?
もしもし。
That's sus, dude.
杉浦？八神だ。もう動ける。そっちは今どこだ？
結局ワゴンはカムロ町から出なかったよ。古いキャバレーでみんな降りてった。公園前通りにある本丸園って店。
本丸園？
海藤さんも向かってくれてる。
よし、わかった。すぐに行く。
Okay. Ah, my side case. Oh no, that's a different one. That's one I just picked up at Genda Law Office. We'll keep going till the end of the chapter. Okay, both. Okay, hold on. Let me just check Tender real quick, so I know what side cases I have for next stream. Yes, Symphony. What pain have you decided to inflict upon me this time? Yes, I didn't forget the wheel spin. I'm just gonna grab these real quick. Alright. Yeah, Carly, how's your internet holding up? Wait, what is that? Oh, this bartender, okay.
ボー、カイトだ。
ああ、もうキャバレーの近くまで来てる。そっちは？
店の前に着いた。杉浦も一緒だ。
分かった。俺ももう少しだ。
I gotta make like a salmon burger or something after this. For some reason it won't connect to our TV, but we were able to stream a movie on the TV through Xbox. I don't care about the Kane gang. Oh, you stole my money. This is, this has no internet, even though that app says TV has internet. Anyways, there's likely a setting that you're missing. Huh. There's probably a QR code back here too. No QR code back here or anything? What a waste of time. Nope. I wanted you to run off of it. Stop using all of them. Yeah, but sour warheads have one layer of sour. The toxic waste candy has 2 layers, sometimes 3. I got unlucky and
さっきのワゴンが止まってるでしょ。
ああ、ここも強霊界のアジトってことか。
ああ、多分な。中にどんだけ人数いるかはお楽しみだ。もう行く準備はできてるか？
Okay, let's go.
ああ、いつでも行けるよ。
あ、ねえ、作戦とかは？
そんなのいらねえ。
はあ？でも中何人いるかわかんないんだよ。
何人いてもやることは変わんねえってさ。
ああ、今は作戦とかそういう気分じゃないんだ。
He's pissed.
なんで？
わかんねえか。さっき目の前で真冬ちゃん殴られたからだろ。
マジか。
Of course he puts on his mask.
よし、行けやターボ。 一番乗りはお前に譲ってやる。
ああ、待てこら。貸し切りゃ言うとるやんけ。あお前。八神たまりやボケ。
お前ら真冬さらってこんなところに連れ込む気だったのか。
あ
誰があいつをさらえって。村瀬か、それとも塩や。
なんやと。
チンピラは引っ込んでろってこった。
そうそう。
やかしやろ上等や。楽には殺さんでこら。
Okay. Let's see. I don't have enough to buy that ability. There's a liquid bravery. That's not really what I wanted. Yes, more EX gauge, please. Thank you. Is there anything in here? Nope. No heals or nothing. Alright, let's go.
そこワンテンポ遅れとるで。そんなんで笑い取れるもとの大間違いや。もっと真剣に踊らんかい。はい、アンドゥトア、アンドゥトア。
何やってんだあいつら。
どうも緊張感ない連中だね。
兄貴、ヤガミや。おっ、
You're facing the wrong way, Yagami, please. Stay over there. Tiger Drop's so OP still.
またんかい。くそ、すっごいな。先行け、カモ。
いやでも
いいから行けっつってんだろ。
悪い、任せた。
Dude, just make him like go step on his wrist, dude. Oh, nice. Hanmaru Enki. Which means we can come back. What is it? Oh, this is just... Really? We're picking the lock?
これでよし。
ヤガミ。ジョリア。危な。バカ、撃つな。そいつを離せ。卑怯だぞ。
誰が話すかっつうの。
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, nothing back here.
銃刀法って知ってるか？
Oh, god damn it. I wonder what these would serve purpose for. Anything at the end of this hallway? Alright, we're checking every door. Right trigger. This is a maze?
ダメか。よし。難しいな。違う。ダメか。よし。難しいな。よし。ダメか。
Oh, come on, man.
よし。もう少しだ。違うか。
Oh, come on,
難しい
dude.
な。難しいな。よし。難しいな。
God, why is it so finicky?
難しいな。ダメか。難しいな。くそ。
I hate this minigame because how finicky the
よし。ダメか。
initial start has to be.
ダメか。
I mean, he's not exactly being ASMR, he's just whispering.
もう少しだ。ダメか。
Come on, man.
よし。ダメか。
Oh my god.
難しいな。くそ。ダメか。もう少しだ。難しいな。
Oh my god.
ダメか。よし。違うか。ダメか。ダメか。もう少しだ。難しいな。
Oh my god. Damn it.
違うか。難しいな。くそ。よし。
Why is it being so finicky?
違うか。
I don't know why it's being so finicky.
ダメか。難しいな。よし。ダメか。
Come on.
難しいな。もう少しだ。違うか。
Oh, you're kidding me right now?
よし。ダメか。そう。もう少しだ。よし。難しいな。よし。もう少しだ。違うか。そう。よし。よし。もう少しだ。ダメか。
Oh,
よ
I
し。
feel like I'm being cheated.
もう少しだ。違うか。よし。もう少しだ。よし。難しいな。難しいな。
It's not difficult. The game is freaking just cheating me.
よし。違うか。もう少しだ。そう。ダメか。いや、ダメか。
I hate this fucking thumb turn.
もう少しだ。そう。よし。難しいな。そう。もう少し難しいな。難しい。ダメか。違うか。よし。よし。難しいな。
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
よし。難しいな。よし。ダメか。難しいな。違うか。よし。もう少しだ。難しいな。ダメか。よし。難しいな。よし。よし。難しいな。
This thumb turn.
ダメか。そう。よし。難
This
しい
thumb
な。
turn is bullshit.
もう少しだ。 少しだ。よし。よし。ダメか。
Oh!
難しいな。
Come on, man.
もう少しだ。よし。よし。もう少しだ。入った。
Oh my god. Freaking finally. After all that, I can't. There's nothing here.
どこや。ぶっ殺したるからな。
Oh my god, we have to thumb turn bypass this too.
よし。難しいな。よし。もう少しだ。よし。ダメか。よし。よし。
I'm gonna hate this thing.
よし。くそ。
Damn it!
よし。よし。よし。難しいな。違うか。ダメか。違うか。難しいな。
I'm not gonna make it.
よし。よし。くそ。よし。もうダメか。よし。よし。 よし。難しいな。
Every fucking time.
難しいな。難しいな。もう少しだ。よし。ダメか。
Wow, cool. Fuck, man. Stupid thumb turn.
よし。もう少しだ。よし。難しいな。
That like diagonal.
難しいな。違うか。難しいな。もう少しだ。よし。違うか。
Oh, I hate this.
よし。もう少しだ。難しい。
Fun turn bypass is freaking annoying.
よし。よし。ダメか。よし。よし。ダメか。
I'd rather do the freaking. I'd rather do the other one.
よし。
Why did it have to be this one?
よし。難しいな。
Oh, come on, man.
ダメか。もう少しだ。よし。難しいな。もう少しだ。よし。
God, I hope I never have to do another one of these again.
くそ。よし。
I probably should have done like the locksmith training. The locksmith jobs.
よし。よし。難しいな。
Are you freaking kidding me? This is so unforgiving.
よし。よし。
Like you're off by like even a pixel. It's like nope.
くそ。もう少しだ。よし。難しいな。もう少しだ。よし。くそ。
Oh come on,
ダ
man.
メか。難しいな。よし。よし。ダメか。ダメか。
I'm so tired of this.
もう少しだ。よし。難しいな。違うか。ダメか。難しいな。もう少しだ。よし。違うか。難しい。ダメか。違うか。よし。もう少しだ。
How about half of mine is be like fuck this.
よし。よし。もう少しだ。難しいな。
Oh. Oh. What's the keyboard controls?
ダメか。難しいな。そう難しいな。違うか。ダメか。
It's even worse on the mouse.
よし。
Come on.
よし。もう少しだ。ダメか。
Why is it?
ダメか。ダメか。そう違うか。そうよし。もう少しだ。よし。よし。これでよし。
Freaking son of a bitch. EX reverse beatdown. I definitely needed this too. That was a skill book that I needed. I'm glad I stuck with it to the end, but man, that was annoying.
Tabo! 海藤さん、杉浦も無事だったか。
当然。
だから言ったろ。
それじゃあ行くぞ。
I'm gonna have to do more of like the locksmith jobs, so I can level up my locksmith 3. I'm so thankful the AI is so much better help in this game than they were in Yakuza. Ooh, what is this banger music?
.あんただったか、塩屋。
正面から堂々やるやないか、八神。それに引き換えうちのボンクラどもは頭数だけでクソの足しにもならんの。お前ら今夜は何本指飛ばす気や。あ？
真冬をさらおうとしたな。
お。
俺らと喧嘩の続きがしたいだけなら直接俺んとこに来ればよかった。何が狙いだ。
ちーっと仕事を頼みたいんや、あんたらに。
仕事？
頼むからにはどうやっても断れんようにしたろう思てな。あのお姉ちゃんに役に立ってもらいたかったわけや。
バカだね。どうせうちは金さえもらえりゃ何だってやったのによ。
おい、そんなことはないだろ。
ただ真冬ちゃんが殴られた今となっちゃもういくら積まれようが無理ってもんだ。万が一ターボーが受けても俺が潰してやる。
だから受けない。
おもろい連中やな。せやけどやっぱ先に喧嘩の白黒つけんとなんや話が弾まんわ。ねえ。
Okay. I swore I wouldn't use the extract anymore, so I won't. I won't use the extract anymore. gone. Okay. Ooh, nice. That did not do as much damage as I'd hoped. Wow, this fight is annoying. Oh my god, that was annoying. I'd have to buy a lot of food to heal.
Nanda?
おい、後ろにいるあいつ、例の服部って記者じゃねえか？
じゃあ、あのじいさんは？
あの人にこんなとこで会えるなんてね。
あ？
おう。お前らが八神探偵事務所か。
あのおじいちゃんが全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ、梶平茂会長だよ。
マジか。
And that is chapter 6. Holy crap, we finally finished chapter 6. After many hours of side story, side casing. Let's load into chapter 7, get through the cutscenes, and then we'll save. And after that, we'll call it.
モグラによる新谷弁護士殺害。警察は八神に疑いをかけ重要参考人であるという。現在と過去の事件が交錯する先端創薬センター。かつてその敷地を開発用地として大規模な再開発計画があった。計画を立てたのは関西のゼネコン
梶平グループ会長梶平茂。
あのおじいちゃんが全梶平グループ社員1万人のトップ、梶平茂会長だよ。
マジか。
そこの服部さんは知っとるな。あんたのことは八神さん、この人からいろいろ聞いとる。
俺のこと？
例えばあんたの弱みが何かとか。服部さんはよう知っとったで。
よう、その弱みってのは真冬ちゃんのことか。
八神さんの妹分いうとこか。あんたを吸いとるやろ。
塩谷が真冬を狙ったのはあんたの指示だったんだな。
わしもあんたらの腕を見とこう思てな。
何？
けどもう協励会がそっちに手出すことはない。このわしが保証したるわ。
その代わりどうせ何か条件があるんだろう。
一つ仕事頼まれてくれや。神室町の探偵として。
空来た。
今から1年前、わしは厚労省のある土地でどでかい再開発を計画しとった。
ああ、服部さんの書いた記事は見たよ。
さすがやな。計画用地は医療システム産業開発機構の土地全部。神室町が3つ4つ楽に入る広さや。厚労省の風見大臣ともなしつけて、周りの土地もぎょうさん安値で買いあさってな。あとは早いとこ創薬センター他に潰れてもらうだけやった。けどそれを大人週末ほどわしは先が長ない。そこで使うたんが橋木いう男や。
今送った写真の男がその橋木です。
Never seen this guy before.
橋木は創薬センターの副所長でな。わしはそれを抱き込んでセンター閉鎖に向けてサボタージュをさせとった。
サボタージュ？
ああ、できる研究員は追い出したり、めぼしい研究はよそに情報を漏らしたり、ようやっとったであいつは。
そりゃまたあっぱれなゲス野郎で。
じゃあ橋木はあんたのスパイだったわけだな。
ああ、ところがや、ほとんど瀕死やった創薬センターがあれのおかげで一気に息を吹き返しよった。
あれ？
アドテック9や。あの日を境に大臣もセンター存続に手のひら返し、木戸の側について再開発は白紙や。わしと橋木から容赦の橋を外しよった。
その橋木は今どこに？
死によった。
え？
半年前神室町で殴り殺されたんや。
センターの副所長が殺された？
今も犯人は見つかっとらん。警察は酔っ払い同士の喧嘩や言うて済ましとる。八神さん、あんたにはその事件を調べてほしいんや。じゃあ橋木は計画的にやられたんやと思うと。
計画的に殺されたって、そう考える根拠は？
あいつはアドデック9をまがいもんやと疑うとった。
まがいもん？なんでだ？
センター閉鎖の話が出た途端、急に画期的な新薬の論文発表や。タイミングは良すぎるやろが。橋木はアドデック9に何やからくりがあるはずや言うてたで。そやからその裏を嗅ぎ回ってたんや。神室町で殺されるまでな。
じゃあ例えば木戸あたりが橋木を殺したって言いたいわけ？
ほんまにそうやったら今からでもセンターは閉鎖やな。再開発は仕切り直し。 あの土地に突っ込んだわしの金が何倍にもなって帰ってくる。せやけどな、このままやったら1000億がドブなんや。
100 billion.
1000億？
わしらがカムロ町から引けん理由がそれよ。
そら執念深くもなるか。
That's a lot of money. Whoever killed Hashiki probably did it to spite Kajihara. Most like someone working to protect 89.
あの創薬センターには何や裏がある。新谷優弁護士もそこに近づいた途端やったやろ。目えぐられたのは何かがあるんや、あのセンターには。もしそうならあんたかて調べずにはおられんはずやな、八神さん。そやからわしはあんたを選んだやで。この仕事他に頼めるやつはおらん。
服部さん、あんたのおかげで真冬がさらわれるとこだった。なんか言うことはないのか？
私もここへは梶平会長に無理やりさらわれてきたようなもんです。好きで八神さんのことを喋ったわけじゃありませんよ。
それでも一言謝ったって良さそうなもんだ。ふざけたやつだよ。
He really is.
それよりもうそろそろ行かない？ほら、厄介なのが目を覚ましそう。
そうだな、すぐ出よう。ああ、創薬センターの副所長で橋木。そう、半年前にカムロ町で殺されたらしい。急で悪いけど星野君の方で事件の情報を集めといてくれるか？明日まで。ありがとう。
ほんじゃま、この続きは明日源田事務所でだな。
ああ
お疲れ。
八神さん。僕やっぱり八神さんと組んで正解だったよ。一気に梶平の会長まで出てきたからね。梶平の不正の調べもはかどりそう。
俺の方もおかげで真冬が助かった。ありがとうな。
じゃ、また用ができたら呼んで。
You were actually a lot of help, Sugiura. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we should have opened up a lot more. Full night's sleep sounds pretty good. I also hit my microphone with my controller. Good job, man. Good job. I still have to deal with these guys. Alright, Honda. I don't know if I have enough heals. Roses are red, violets are fine. May the 6th, and I'll be there. Get out of here. Hey, Shrimp. Dude! Hell. Fuck, did my controller stop working? Uh-oh, my A button stopped working. Holy crap. Let's go, Shrimp. I'm probably gonna end soon, but... Alright. Thank God. How you doing, Shrimp? I'm so annoyed at these fights. I gotta buy a lot of food again.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
How you doing, Shrimp? How was Division 2 earlier? I know you were playing some with Jeffy. Or at least I heard you were anyway. Come on, guys. Oh my god, what are you doing? Warm them up. But now there's still gonna get to it. That's fair. There you go. My boy Ryan. Alright. Let's see. I want to clear out this Kahan gang real quick before. Parts here. Don't catch me. Where's the... Oh, he's down here. Not right now. Oh my god, please. I want to go beat Kasai's ass before he despawns. Streaming a little, we start playing an hour later. Oh, okay, that's fair. Tiger drop to finish. Tiger drop is the best. What would I do without Tiger drop? Wait, so are you like ahead by an hour now? Shrimp? This way. Let's hear what these guys are talking about. What's left is this little bit of paperwork. Almost there. Tough job, eh, kiddo? But ain't easy being Salaman. Yeah, you could say that. I should be getting back now. Okay, that was a boring conversation. I was expecting a little more substance. From that. Wait, let's go this way. Alright. Look here.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Well, I was going to do a double stream today, but Judgment ran way longer today. And rightfully so. It was a good time, though. We did a lot of funny stuff. Side case. Side case. Look at all these side cases I can do now. I'm so glad. So glad there's more side cases I can do. guess before I... Alright, so before I sleep in this game, I think I'll save so I can position myself ready. I have to make myself ready for, oh, wait, hold on. Do I have enough extract to create that extract? What am I missing? I'm missing golden tuna cat food. Is that a Don Quixote? Or is that a Bisu? I might be able to get this extract done beforehand. I don't think these guys have the golden tuna cat food. Fresh tuna. Fresh. It might be at a Bisu. Let me check a Bisu. If I can get this extract made, it would be done. It'd be a good place to start because I can get that one done. Damn, who sells the golden?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Damn, who sells the golden cat food? Golden tuna cat food.
ありがとうございました。
I want to find out who sells the golden tuna cat. If it's not a Bisu, then it's not Don Quixote. Who else sells stuff?
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは。
I'm gonna buy with SP. Morio. It says that would save my life. Oh, it's just the right place at the right time. I'm glad to see you're up and about, Miss Console. I donated blood to you, you know? That means you owe me. That's a donation, not a debt. Besides, I couldn't pay you back even if I tried. You can always return the favor if Gladys ever gets hurt. Yeah, with interest on top of it. High interest. Sheesh. If only I knew my donor was out for more blood than he was willing to give.
Yagami-san.
Yep, he has it. How many do I need? Is it 4? I need 4.
Yagami-san.
Appreciate it. Come back soon. Alright, let's finish this last recipe. Let's turn in this extract, and then I think we'll be good to end after that. grab that, thank you. That would be the last one. As promised, I'll give you this final recipe. Don't need to do any more scavenger hunts. Should be enough. And wouldn't you know it, I've even made some headway in researching the original recipe. Did you find out what happened in your past? Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't discovered much. But I'm starting to believe my parents were actually Tengu. Eh? What? You mean those ogre-type creatures that live up in the mountains? I thought they were only a fairy tale. Well, I was discovered in the remotest of remote mountains. Plus, I had this recipe for medicine that no one's ever seen. Not only that, but the effects of these extracts are nice supernatural. Even I can't explain it, and I make them. So I figure it either has to be the work of Tengu or some other mountain god. Or aliens, like you said. Well, it's hard to dismiss those claims, especially after seeing the extracts work their magic. Even so, I still have no idea who my parents are. The only family I've ever known are these Dragon's Palace denizens. I initially thought of this as a temporary housing situation that I somehow got stuck with. But now, whenever someone asks me who I am, I find myself saying the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. Maybe if your extracts become widespread, the Tengu who raised you will hear about it and finally show up. Talk about divine intervention. But they do say faith can move mountains. Oh my god. So instead of making them myself now, I could just buy them off of him. Alright. Alright, we're done with his friendship. I wonder if there's... There's something I want to check while I'm here. I know I keep saying like, oh yeah, I'll stop after this, but then there's more that I want to check every time. Prize medal. I don't understand what this prize medal is for. Feds would love to confiscate these extracts? Hell no. They are not touching them, man. Nobody's down here playing these. Yeah, I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to play them either. Alright, let me find a spot that I want to save on. I've never walked up here before. Yeah, it's just like when I start playing this game, I just get in the zone for it. Like it just gets really involved and addicting. I get so absorbed.
Yeah.
Hey Shroom, thanks for the hydrate. Are you streaming soon? Alright, for anybody that's still here, I hope you guys will be joining me in on this raid. We're gonna raid out very shortly. No, just pick the... Oh, okay. We're just about to raid out anyway, but I'm gonna position myself in a better spot for the next story. Alright, back in. Oh, what is this wait for? Oh, this is for something else. Okay, we're gonna save right here. And then we will call it. Alright, that will be it. Thank you for watching. This will be on YouTube at some point.